Oke.
Gak apa di YouTube. On cam dia.
Bentar. Gamenya gimana caranya ya? Oh ini Kingdom Come Deliverance. Nggak ada. Ini dia. Nyup semangat Ip. Iya nyup.
Diulang dong cerita dari awal banget.
Iya. Mati. Gila lebih lancar di sini daripada di laptop. Mati. Nggak kena nggak tuh. Ntar suaranya aman nggak? Suaranya kencengan nggak? Suara gamenya enggak sih harusnya.
Enggak. Oh gamenya nggak kedengeran suara gamenya?
Malah nggak kedengeran gamenya. Iya.
Iya.
Sekarang
bentar,
gimana?
coba aku defen dulu nanti.
Nggak kena.
Oh, gue kecilin dikit deh. Iya, pas suara
Gimana?
kayaknya kecilin dikit. Soalnya pas lagi teriak-teriak suara orang.
Gimana sekarang? Gila bagus banget. Grafiknya loh bagus banget kalau di PC anjir. Aman kan suaranya? Aman gak suaranya? Suara game kegedean, masa kegedean Bi? Oh udah kecilin lagi. Anjing. Dipukul dari mana sih? Wih. Si anjir. The enemy too close. Oh nih.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, dentist for
Fortuna fucking you, but
Jesus. to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Ya, intinya begitu. Jadi ini sebelum kejadian perang tadi ya. Ini gua skip aja. Ya basically ini ngelanjutin KCD pertama. KCD pertama itu kita harus ke Trotsky. Ke Trotsky apa ya? Ke Trotsky atau ke mana namanya? Ke anjing lupa gua namanya. Itulah kita jadi messenger.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanners take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing them.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important
Penasaran deh,
document.
kita bisa nggak grafiknya kita naikin ultra gitu? Kita coba. Oh, makin tajam sih.
No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
Wah gila tapi.
So do I. How is that?
Wah nge-lag sih. Petir anjir.
Fortuna.
Hai aja sih.
Fortuna Juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Basically ini gue skip aja ya. Kita ketemu messenger dari si Von Bonkov atau siapa gitu.
And who are you?
Henry.
Oke.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my...
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces...
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such, so why should I...
Okay. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skill, or try appealing to your noble appearance. Noble appearance. I'm more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come... All right.
Okay.
Sorry about the cold reception.
Intinya kita beristirahat setelah perjalanan panjang dari Ratai ke Trotsky. Ini mapnya tuh di sini. Trotsky tuh daerah sini nih, Trotsky. Ntar situ lah ya. Kita suruh latihan sama Hans Capon.
Can you get your dog to shut its beak?
Oke.
Come on, Conrad.
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry?
How many
All right,
times do I have to
I'll see
tell
what I can get for
I
you.
ain't playing with you. Why not?
Apa?
Because you cheat.
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
That's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader. Let's see if you keep it. But we managed the situation all right in the end. Even if Hannah had seen it. Maybe finally stop treating me like a...
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well...
Let's
Let's
not
not
get
get ahead of
ahead for
Kiss
ourselves.
my... And by the way, how about stretching our limbs a bit?
Nah, kita disuruh
You're in the-
latihan.
Certainly. So then,
Just a...
let's...
Oke, kita latihan. Ayo kita skip aja. Terus sebenarnya udah udah selesai, bukan udah selesai sih, udah setengah perjalanan lah main game ini. Oke, kita disuruh ambil dulu ininya, training longsword.
Give over, tankers.
Ya,
Atau nggak skip aja gak sih sampai
Do you think we're gonna fight without...
Yeah.
Put on your helmet and...
oh kita suruh pakai armor. Hah? Padded blood. Hah? Oh ini. Dah. Ya,
Can we start?
You've got your armor. Did you deal...
udah.
I don't...
I never knew you was... All right, let's go.
Mana?
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. Let's get warmed up.
Yeah.
I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself while you're attacking. You still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Mana? Attack lah. Ayo attack weh. Hans Capon. Nih. Jelas.
Good. Wrong.
Nih. Apaan sih?
Good. Defend yourself properly.
Oh,
What are you doing? Cover.
gak bisa loh.
Defend yourself properly.
Put a bit of effort into it, Henry.
Ayo. Loh, gak bisa loh didekatkan anjing.
Why don't you cover yourself? Nice. Good.
Oh,
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it. Pretty good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Nice. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Nice work, Henry. Nice. Good riposte.
That's how it's done.
All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Your first hit.
Now that's what I call swordplay.
Fuck me. How do you do it?
Nice technique. Did you see that?
How do you do it?
See that, fellas? Jesus, how did he do that?
Fuck me.
Oh gila, kuat juga nih, tough.
Some wallop. Let's burn fly.
Ow! Kurwa!
Makan tuh anjing. Oh, betul cry.
wills it!
Fuck me!
Lo masih bisa pakai combo gitu ya.
Let's burn fly.
You knocked the stuffing out of me.
Makan tuh
I
anjing.
yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Yuk, kita makan guys.
So who won, gentle?
Oh, it seems as since that...
I want
You are true.
Oh,
what?
Kita skip aja.
She only a.
And I
And now.
You're a... And then...
ain't you?
So
and she's
Alright, and like.
she's my
Ah,
You know, hi.
well, that's not what.
Hey.
Sama stealth sih.
in the camp. It was called.
Oh yeah, I was. It was you. You're. And what? I mean, what?
Well...
Does anyone?
Only what's it from? That's why.
But yeah, you...
I heard, and that is.
And just kid ain't.
Sword.
The sword, balance, of course.
Hi. No, and I thought.
Well, that's a
Well. Well. What? The Reds. Enough. Otherwise, it's no offense.
Who help?
We. What are you? No. There'll be a.
Anyone? No thanks. I'm a swash.
We can't.
Kalian mau lihat yang pertama deh, gue pernah kok
Let's go and strip.
stream waktu bagian sini.
Fellas, come and help us get out.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Kayak gitu nggak bisa di skip ya per partnya.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
Emang boleh live sambil nge-vape?
Di YouTube mah nggak apa-apa. TikTok nggak boleh.
Oh iya.
Do you think we might be bathing? Come on. Let's get closer.
Oh ini ya kayak apa? Ketat banget ya.
Lempar ke sono. Nggak bisa, aku pakai G. Terus tunggu tutorial dulu.
Wah baju. Kamu sama siapa tuh cerita?
Shit. One of them's doing laundry.
Itu
Have to get
partner
closer to
mau
the other.
sebenarnya.
Iya,
She's blocking our way.
Hans Capone.
Right in our path. Throw us
Dia tuh apa ya? Kita tuh
to lure her away.
dia tuh ini apa kayak
We'll hurry along.
orang yang apa ya ngomongnya? Prince tuh apa ya? Prince.
Pangeran.
Iya, pangeran gitulah, anaknya raja gitu. Ini.
It worked.
Kamu tugasnya ngapain sama dia?
Nah, kita tuh jadi bodyguardnya dia sebenarnya. Ceritanya tuh gitu untuk KCD pertama. Nah, cuman ini tuh dia rada bodoh gitu loh. Sebagai pangeran tuh tidak mencerminkan pangeran. Tuh cerita singkatnya.
Ada cewek itu.
Go even closer, but carefully.
Apa jalan harus nunduk-nunduk begitu sih?
Kan kita mau ngintip gitu.
Nunduk.
Mau ngintipin ada cewek-cewek mandi.
Yo, segitu.
Emang begitu ceritanya.
Hans Capone.
Směje se na kasníky, jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja.
Nah, terus ada bandit itu nyerang. Tuh. Nih, pokoknya intinya banditnya tuh nyerang. Teman-teman kita yang tadi banyak tuh dibunuh, terus kita kabur. Itu ceritanya.
We'll get out of the
Bandit
woods
tuh
and find
apa?
Bandit
Then
tuh
we'll
apa
get
ya?
that shoulder of yours fixed up. So,
Kambing.
Enggak, bandit tuh penjahat.
Oh. Aku tuh bingung
That's
gitu
someone
loh
in
sama
front of
ceritanya.
us.
Terus tiba-tiba
Down.
kamu kayak jadi sendirian gitu, nggak bareng sama dia di tengah-tengah tuh kenapa?
Nanti.
Call out as soon as you see
Nah, ini nih bandit-banditnya tuh.
and then kill them. No fucking around.
Mam,
Itu tuh yang di depan nih.
Watch the middle of the gorge.
we
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other
Jadi
side.
gini nih cerita singkatnya nih biar aku ceritain. Jadi tuh si Henry atau MC kita tuh dulu ada lah, dia tuh
Back and give me a
dari castle, dari kerajaan
We'll have to wait.
Skalitz namanya. Si MC kita tuh. Nah, si Skalitz itu tuh diserang sama kerajaan lain gitulah. Namanya tuh Sigismund. Kerajaan Sigismund gitu. Terus jadi ada dua kubu, si Sigismund itu sama yang baik lah, kerajaan baik gitu. Nah, ini tuh dari kerajaan lain, bukan dari Skalitz, tapi masih alliance gitu loh, masih temenan sama si Skalitz. Tuh. Nah, kita tuh kesini tuh ke ke negara ini kan negara beda kan. Itu tuh buat apa ya, ngasih tahu gitulah kalau si Scarlet diserang, terus kayak mau bikin kroni gitulah, makanya alliance gitulah, tau lah ya alliance atau apa,
Up ahead, quietly.
ke si von Borgov itu yang kita harusnya ke sana.
Fuck.
Cuman kita di tengah-tengah diserang sama si bandits ini. Ini kan pakaiannya kan tadi kan mewah banget kan sebenarnya. Diserang, pakaiannya diambil semua. Jadinya nggak ada yang percaya. Bentar deh.
Still.
You be keeping watch
Loh
instead.
kok rajanya bapaknya nggak nolongin nanti?
If they try to swim
Ya itu lebih ke zaman dulu sih. Kan zaman dulu ini kan nggak ada yang namanya HP, nggak ada yang namanya apa-apalah. Buat komunikasi kan harus ngirimin orang buat ke kerajaan sana buat ngasih tahu gitu lah. Namanya messenger dulu. Nah kita berdua nih jadi messenger gitu loh.
Kok kalian
Ya tadi sebenarnya kelompok kita tadi tuh messenger gitu.
buat ini ngirim pesan ini
Ya ngirim pesan dari kerajaan Ratai ke kerajaan ini. Tapi malah kita diserang begini. Nah zaman dulu biar kamu tuh dianggap apa? Jadi tuh dulu tuh ada yang namanya noble. Noble tuh apa ya? Ya bisa dibilang petinggi kerajaan gitulah. Orang-orang kerajaan tuh dibilangnya noble gitu. Sama beggar tuh ya orang-orang biasa, orang minta-minta gitu lah. Jadi ada kasta gitulah dulu tuh. Nah kita ini kan pakainya diambil, jadi kita nggak ada kayak identitas gitu kan. Jadinya dikiranya kita beggar gitu, kayak orang-orang kasta bawah.
padahal kayak ini orang kerajaan.
Oh iya, padahal orang kerajaan, tapi kita diambil kan bajunya kan jadi nggak pakai baju gitu-gitu kan. Waktu kita ntar ceritanya deh, aku lanjutin.
What now?
Eh? Hans! There's more of them up top.
Take cover.
Run ahead of them.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Jadi plot twistnya adalah ini kan kita kan diserang orang-orang itu kan.
Ya bandit.
Nah yang kita tuh sebenarnya mau mewartakan messenger kita itu tuh ke kerajaan yang sebenarnya masih netral. Dia tuh nggak ngikut ke kerajaan si Skalitz atau ke kerajaan yang baik, dan nggak ngikut ke kerajaan yang buruk gitu loh, atau si Sigismund tadi. Nah kita tuh mau ngasih tahu kalau ayo dong, kita bikin aliansi gitu, kita bikin aliansi buat nyerang si Sigismund gitu loh. Nah ternyata sebenarnya kerajaan yang kita mau datangin itu tuh mereka tuh udah apa ya, berteman sama si Sigismund gitu loh. Jadi sebenarnya jahat gitu loh. Nah orang-orang ini yang tadi kita diserang itu tuh sebenarnya tuh berpihak ke yang baik sebenarnya. Yang kita ini kan dikejar-kejar kan.
Oh.
Itu tuh sebenarnya mereka tuh berpihak ke kerajaan yang baik. Cuman mereka nyerang kita karena tadi di awal tadi kan kita sebenarnya ketemu sama yang naik kuda tadi kan. Itu tuh dari kerajaannya si Trotsky itu tuh yang jahat. Nah bandit-bandit ini itu nyerang kita karena kita dikiranya berteman sama si Trotsky tadi, makanya kita diserang gitu.
Kalau kamu sama yang si ininya Hans ininya dari mana tadi? Dari kerajaan apa namanya?
Namanya dari Ratai.
Damn it!
Ratai
they're
itu
everywhere.
Baik.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
They'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say,
Kenapa dia nggak
genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
ngaduin
Stop
ke
it.
ini
This
ke Ratanya
isn't going to
langsung,
help us.
balik ke
You know what?
kerajaan.
Go and look into that.
Nggak
door
bisa, kan
behind me
tugasnya
and
belum
see if there's
selesai.
a way forward.
Tugasnya
Then
buat
come back to
mewartakan
me.
itu kan belum selesai.
At least we'll know if it
Buat
makes
ngasih
sense
tahu
to
gitu
go
loh.
that way. If we can get
Buat
out
jadi
of the rocks,
messengernya belum
I'll
selesai.
stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Buat ngasih tahu kalau si kerajaannya Sigismund itu jahat tuh.
Iya. Kan belum ngasih tahu ceritanya kan ini.
Jadi tugas aslimu itu sebagai messenger gitu.
Iya, jadi messenger. Diserang sama teman kita sendiri sebenarnya basically ini. Sebenarnya teman kita. Ini sebenarnya teman kita.
Yang bandit-bandit gitu.
I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him.
Intinya tuh emang kayak kerajaan-kerajaan yang baik berteman, kerajaan-kerajaan yang jahat.
Iya, berteman juga gitu. Sama kelompok. Jadi kelompok A sama kelompok B gitulah intinya.
Walah, mereka kayak nggak akur gitu ya, suka saling menyerang gitu.
Iya.
Oh, berarti awalnya itu yang buat yang disuruh mewartakan itu sih jangan-jangan si pangerannya ya, tapi
Ya
kan
iya
kamu,
si Sir Hans Capon itu, si pangerannya itu,
Hey, Hans!
tapi kan kamu istilahnya kayak jadi
bodyguardnya.
gitu loh. Walah.
Kemana nih anjir? Sini.
Where is he?
Ya iya ya, udah diambil bajunya, gimana? Si itu yang kamu gunanya maling-maling itu,
Iya.
biar dapet apa selama di perjalanan kayak entah itu makan apa.
Iya.
This looks like a way out.
Pantes kayak kalau ketemu sama beggar kayak diusir anjing.
Didn't manage to warn you
Yeah.
when the soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being
Please.
seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Makanya itu bagus banget ceritanya. Karena detail banget, ya kayak zaman dulu.
Bagus ceritanya. Kalau kamu soalnya nggak tahu sih cerita awalnya, kan kamu cuma main Son of the Forest, kamu nggak tahu kan sejarah dari awalnya gitu. Itu bagus juga tahu ceritanya. Kayak tentang uji coba gitulah, kayak eksperimen gitu. Itu juga bagus ceritanya sebenarnya. Nah makanya ada yang bilang tuh yang Son of the Forest tuh ceritanya malah lebih fokus ini mengisahkan kayak anaknya tuh kayak entah balik lagi atau apa gitu. Kalau yang pertama itu kan lebih ke bapaknya yang nyari anaknya. Terus sebenarnya bagus juga ceritanya di Forest, makanya aku kayak tipe banget. Yang pertama di sebelum
Tetap jatuh juga ya. Tetap jatuh juga meskipun menang aja.
kita kelamaan bangun rumah sih kemarin di Forest, jadinya waktunya habis. Harusnya ini bisa banyak ke cave-cave tuh.
How are you holding up?
Tapi ini yang kejadian kedua benar-benar baru rilis ya?
Iya, baru rilis.
Kok bisa ngepas gitu sih? Emang kamu sengaja karena tahu?
Iya, sengaja tahu. Ya karena aku udah tahu dari November kemarin loh. Kalau kamu lihat di storyku tuh kayak anjir akhirnya aku rilis juga yang kedua.
Iya makanya kamu live yang pertama gitu.
Iya.
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Capon. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Gue gak main game story yang solo. Yang berat ya. Kayaknya seru main game-game ini.
Humans.
Yang
They're
solo
slaughtering
gitu.
everyone. They'll
Yang
kill us.
santai gitu
Christ,
maksudnya.
Henry, stop yelling and move your ass. Bianca.
Come on!
Sebenarnya The Forest bisa sih sendirian. Tapi takut. Gak ngerti juga. Aku kan suka buntutin kamu. Kalau aku nggak buntutin orang kayak nggak bisa main.
Listen to me, Al.
Nggak
Listen
nggak
carefully.
ini.
Take the sword,
Pernah
go into the
aku-
house, and grab anything else
Run!
important from the trunk. Go to the car.
Easy.
Hurry.
Are you mad?
Enemies in the village. I'll fetch her and follow right behind. I'll go with you. No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to someone.
Christ's sake.
Happens.
Nah ini tuh sebenarnya nyeritain di Skalitz. Itu tadi bapaknya tadi.
We'll make it together.
Nah, ntar kadang
We'll
kan
see.
suara chord sama ini ke game nanti dia delay. Jadi videonya udah muncul.
Jadi itu tadi ini kan tadi kan ada api-api gitu-gitu kan. Itu maksudnya Skalitznya tuh diserang.
Focus.
Nah ini nih kayak gini nih. Nah itu tuh bapaknya tuh. Tuh bapaknya tuh. Tuh bapak sama ibunya nih.
Pull yourself together.
Nah tuh bapaknya dibunuh sama si Sigismund itu.
Kali tak Bi?
Ya itu kerajaan rumah asalnya si Henry. Ini bapak ibunya mati
Give into
dibunuh.
it. Hang in
Bukan
there.
di Ratai. Itu
Enggak, jadi dari Skalitz terus dia pergi ke Ratai gitu.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a
Di
warrior.
Ratai ketemu sama si Hans Capon itu. Ketemu sama orang ini.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
anjir jahat banget yang ini si Gisem.
Wah, di KJT pertama tuh banyak ini apa kayak plot twist. Jadi sebenarnya bapaknya tuh ada dua. Bapak asuh sama bapak beneran. Bapak asuhnya tuh ini yang dibunuh ini nih. Ini bapak asuhnya, bukan bapak benerannya. Bapak sama ibu bukan bapak ibu benerannya.
Berarti ini ceritanya nyambung.
Nyambung KJT pertama KJT kedua ini nyambung.
Dead.
Itu sebenarnya bukan bapak aslinya. Bapak aslinya tuh justru ini raja di Skalitz.
A light.
Oh,
Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
lah sekarang bapak tapi yang aslinya masih hidup.
Masih hidup. Cuman dibesarin sama bapak itu. Bapaknya yang asuh dari
Tapi
kecil.
karena bapak asuh sama ibu asuhnya udah meninggal dia dipindah kerajaan gitu.
Gimana ya? Jadi kan Skalitz diserang.
Ya.
Selama dia di Skalitz, waktu masih kecil sampai besar, itu tuh diasuh sama bapak ini, bapak asuh. Bapak asuhnya tuh blacksmith gitulah.
Ya.
Nah, bapak aslinya si Henry itu tuh minta ke bapak asuhnya ini tuh buat bikinin pedang. Buat bikinin pedang gitulah buat si Radzik tuh ini bapak aslinya. Si Radzik ini minta bikinin pedang gitulah ke bapak asuhnya. Dibikinin. Ternyata habis itu diserang gitu loh. Jadi belum sempat dikasih pedangnya tuh belum sempat dikasih ke si Radzik. Makanya kita tuh punya dendam sendiri gitulah ke orang yang ngambil pedangnya. Namanya Isvan gitulah. Namanya Isvan Toth.
Nah, itu kan dia tahu yang mau iniin si Sir Gisem.
Iya, si Gismund.
Iya, itulah pokoknya. Kenapa dia perginya ke Ratai anjir?
Karena ya gini loh kan kerajaan si Skalitz itu kan udah dihancurin. Ngungsi.
Oh, lah
Gitu.
berarti bapak ke Ratai itu gimana yang rajanya?
Ya, iya, yang rajanya itu pindah ke Ratai. Ngungsi ke Ratai. Gitu juga sama si Henry ini. Henry ini juga ngungsi ke Ratai gitu loh. Kan di Ratai juga ada rajanya Ratai sendiri kan. Jadi ya
Iya.
udah cuman jadi kayak naungan sementara gitulah di Ratai
Oh.
itu.
Ya, paham.
Nah, dari di Ratai, rajanya Ratai itu minta si Hans Capon ini, pangerannya itu tuh buat ngasih tahu ke kerajaan lain untuk ini loh di sini tuh diserang, ada yang namanya Sigismund mau beraliansi nggak sama kami gitu. Di tengah perjalanan diserang tadi. Akhirnya begini. Itulah intinya.
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Tapi gunanya si Ratai mau ngajak aliansi gitu kecosannya apa ya?
Karena si Gisman tuh besar banget gitu. Kelompok lah ya, geng lah namanya. Gampangnya geng si Gisman tuh terdiri dari banyak banget kerajaan. Makanya kayak butuh aliansi buat nyerang si Sigismund.
Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods.
Buat nyerang si Gisman.
Nah ini bapak ibunya.
Itu buat nyerang si Gisman, kan dia kan meminta aliansinya sama si Gisman.
Enggak. Meminta aliansi ke kerajaan Trotsky.
Oh.
Trotsky ini belum tahu dia tuh ngikut Sigismund atau mau ngikut kita tuh belum tahu. Ternyata selama kita perjalanan itu tuh mereka udah beraliansi sama Sigismund ternyata. Tapi kan kita belum tahu gitu loh ceritanya. Karena si Isvan Todd itu yang tadi yang ngambil pedangnya Radzik itu tuh udah duluan ke Trotsky gitu loh. Jadi dicuci otaknya gitulah buat ikut Sigismund. Akhirnya ikut Sigismund mereka.
I have to talk to... What happened? But you...
Ya, berarti udah tahu sih cerita akhirnya, anjir endingnya nggak seru dong kalau udah tahu plot twist.
Belum tahu aku. Yang kedua ini belum tahu, belum selesai. Belum selesai. Apakah kita bakal ngehancurin si kerajaan Trotsky itu belum tahu. Aku belum tahu sampai sana.
Kata dia mau messenger ke ini buat ngeberitain itu yang ke Trotsky itu.
Ya itu nanti diceritain di KCD2. Kan aku udah sampai setengah perjalanan sebenarnya. Di KCD2 kan. Jadi awalnya aku cuman tahu si Han sama si Henry ini tuh mau ke Trotsky buat minta aliansi. Itu di KCD pertama sampai situ doang gitu.
KCD 1 sampai situ. Lah KCD 2 ini
Aku nggak tahu. Belum tahu kan, belum selesai aku. Gila, ngelag banget anjir.
Jadi ini kalian berdua belum tahu ceritanya mau kemana.
Iya, belum tahu.
Tapi kok kemarin bisa tiba-tiba sendirian si Hans Kopennya gak ada lagi.
Nah, nanti ini ceritain.
True bliss is a full belly.
There's a water trough in front of the hut.
Cila Art itu berplot twist juga. Story plot twist. Tapi kayaknya tuh gamenya tuh cepet gitu deh, kayak ini kan lama banget.
Lama banget, ini game lama aja. KCD.
Cila Art tuh kayak 2 jam kelar gitu.
Ini kok ngelag banget anjir di sini.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I had to pour a whole lithium potion into you last. It can either put a dead man back on his soak.
I will.
Well, he's less lucky.
Is there any way I...
I've got, but I could bet you all.
Easy.
Great. We at the back. You
Great.
All sit.
I understand. Maybe I wouldn't...
Where? When you and...
True. All right.
Kita disuruh nguburin ini nih. Mana?
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sirhan's.
Ini
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough.
kita disuruh ngambil bunga.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Sage.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Wah gila, awet banget anjir.
In case there's any foul play.
I'm looking for those renegades who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them. Hey! Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond. A couple of them fled, and so tell me who you are.
You're from Lord von Bergov?
Kurva! What? You can talk to me?
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
Nih,
I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver
Betul.
an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed. Please report to Trotsky that we'll...
Shit, Howard. I was kidding you before. We'll take your sir.
Hey, you!
This'll be quick,
What do
boy.
you want?
Come in,
This'll be
Growler.
quick, boy.
Get ready to face your maker! Nope, I'm done with this.
Take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all...
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered, God be praised. So, your friend...
Well, Sir Hans, we were heading, and his... I'm
Where...
You weren't.
Except...
I don't...
I'd be... But...
What about Sir...
He's home, but what... I gave it's a but my...
All right?
I have...
I can...
My...
I'll take...
Of... First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose
Wine,
the right pitcher from the shelf on
chamomile,
the left,
iya, 2
according to
chamomile.
the recipe.
Bel 1 turn. Oke. Chamomile. Wine. Ini dia.
What's taking you so long? So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a file and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is. Happy.
This.
All right?
Where?
Sure.
When you work.
You must be.
That's right. Then I have March. She said on the other. And what? That's good. But I have. Oh, they can. What's?
Was that the
Aye, breakfast, and we must.
What's complicated about that, sir?
Nothing. Look who's Good morning,
Hindi
Come
pengen
join our back.
binisan.
All the more cause for merry.
Of course, I did bring it all the way from the.
And for that, I am in your debt, and I'm grateful. I suppose. Now,
Mentai.
Well,
and
mate,
Belilah.
you haven't do no pill.
I told
What?
it's walk, but
Well,
Oh, udah pernah
anyway.
ngeliatin.
why the
well, gee-
What?
for town.
the fuck, and we all.
As far as
you're quite
Dude,
up. We have to get
Not.
all right.
I'll for a
Yes, and
I have ma. I want to take this. It's not.
thanks.
No doubt.
Hans is God bless.
and murderer. It's him.
Jelas.
Nothing against.
What about the rest of
You saw for yourself, but you're right. We shouldn't just. As soon as we get to
when we?
you're right,
What about these bound?
Henry.
He say,
So first, I'd
hold on a bit. It's
Top.
I tell you,
But that and all it was.
I saw.
Yeah, but I see you. Come on.
Nah ini B.
Mana?
Kenapa bisa sendirian kan? Si Hans Kaponnya ngilang kan?
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Nah tuh. Ini kan harusnya noble. Tapi cuman pakai pakaian begini dikiranya begar.
We've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to
Jadi si Hans Kaponnya tuh nggak terima gitu lah.
Bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Ini dia ini mau makan aja sulit gitu loh.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Berarti emang ini ya apa namanya? Meskipun prince gitu tapi kayak nggak dikenal gitu ya.
Ya nggak ada yang kenal kan? Gimana cara kenalnya kalau kita nggak pakai pakaian yang mencerminkan kita noble?
So they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan.
Jadi di game ini tuh kamu memakai baju apa itu mempengaruhi interaksi NPC-nya gimana gitu. Sedetail itu game ini tuh, makanya bagus banget.
Out of this shit, huh?
Nggak cuman waktu cutscene doang, tapi misal aku jalan nih pakai baju-baju yang nggak cocok begini, baju-baju begar aja, jadi orang nggak respect sama kamu gitu. Kalau aku jalan-jalan tapi pakai baju bangsawan gitu, orang-orang pada respect gitu.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes, then they might believe we're actually.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
You're right.
You're telling me?
It'd be a total.
Well, you'd get over it. I wanted to use this expedition to show Uncle Hanush. There's no way we can go back now. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our...
Chin up. We'll sort it out.
Nothing will be fine. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oats, tankard...
Ntar aku mau pipis.
Conrad and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh.
It's not your fault.
We have to take care of their body, even though it didn't always seem...
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high.
Al dentes for...
Al dente.
Food!
Here we are. God be with you. My what? I don't. I'm on my.
Sorry to interrupt.
Hey.
Health, lads.
Talk about
That's the
your
most
captain. Oh, my. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
My knees and back.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead. Jesus Christ! Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
That must hurt, don't it? A bit. At least at first.
Sorry to bother.
Oh,
We saw it.
what?
We say you and
I.
you.
Well, here's your... Why you standing here like...
Always.
Glad to hear you pair ordered a lot more, so you work your detour.
All right.
Over there, the second you off, if you just 2 minutes.
All right, for sure.
Is that...
All right.
Glad to hear. Where ya... Rat tie. I ain't been further than... But I know this...
I heard some talk.
Young lo... When Rick...
Well,
How should...
who is?
Can't order you...
Where's the?
That's a...
Could I get?
I don't... What's... If you want young...
I'll go and discuss it.
And careful with them... Aye. Coming right up.
I hear one of them nomads.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks.
What are you standing?
I'm waiting. The cart won't unload it.
No, that's a struggle.
It's all the same to me.
What are you still already?
I've got enough on my plate already.
My sister talked nothing else.
I talked to that.
I know it did.
The mate is. What? Mum, can't. Young. He's married.
What?
Because.
Oh, that's... And that...
Oh, come on.
Will art...
There's some.
I noticed...
We can work. I'm serious.
I'm glad...
Although,
Henry...
would that be some?
Not orate, laboratory. And now... So if you find...
I understand.
Thank you, Henry.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for... But above, as soon as... Although...
That would be.
I knew...
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Cheers!
I heard you're going to put down the old oak at the crossroads.
Getting a mug of piss after a whole day out in the field. That's all I could do not...
That's just it.
But the stuff's on
a few days.
So what if be on my way?
But it broke his horse's back, and that pissed him off and he wants his revenge. He complained to the bailiff, saying the old dangerous has to go. Just got this. Nothing nice left here. What premonition? Don't worry.
Someone should really do something about that.
What a friend's for is not to help each other.
Listen, great. It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz to mash it, too.
Non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. you know? No, and I doubt you do either.
I need to pay the price.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean?
Everyone,
Where else?
some.
I've had enough of your insults.
I don't believe a word you're saying.
Believe what you like. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of it. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the... You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting...
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate
I am Sir Hans Cape. You're starting to bore me.
No apology, then.
Oh.
There's no point in this.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost.
I give you a chance to apologize. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth.
Oh,
you
Yeah.
Now we'll have you, scum.
Hey, Chaser!
And us, you. Good!
This is unbelievable.
You're no match for us, fucker. Hey, now you fucker.
Try me.
Fuck yourself! Don't try that on me!
Why'd he do it?
Jadi keluar.
Hah?
Hey, Jesus,
Jadi keluar.
You shit.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Nah, ini kita harus mati sih.
Who the hell do you think you are?
Nih kenapa kita bisa ditinggalin sama si Hans Capon nih?
What? Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillar?
What? We should have made ourselves.
Oh, if it hadn't, we've.
I don't believe.
Who? You just.
Hey,
Fuck you! I've had it up to here with you. You were supposed to make sure nothing went. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on.
Oh, that's enough. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to...
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes...
You don't really mean that.
I'm perfect. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened.
Oh, come on.
Don't you cape on me. I have to consider what's...
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up lord.
What? I don't want anything from you. I should.
Uh-huh.
I've been begging for arms here for days, but and that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all.
You're welcome.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. Now things can.
Yes, unless...
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new, like Tomcat always says. Brood.
Do you know anything more about...
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too.
Do you think...
No,
I don't...
well,
sure.
more like
Where might I run...
in the camp by the tower.
Should I...
No, try not
How does...
with, but stand your
And...
and
Hey,
I'm Bob.
looks like
I ain't.
you're...
No.
Then what?
Some, but, because
Like,
you could,
Well-
for work, they all with the city.
you said you were going to a city.
I'd like to go to
Aha.
Well, but I won't.
Why exactly are you...
Why? I've been.
What do you...
I'll find.
Don't get you...
You mean I? At least. And what?
What armor...
Oh no, they say all the.
And is it...
No.
I could use...
And
Well, yeah.
wow.
That's a long...
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in.
Thanks.
Just don't get yourself.
I have no...
The hell you will. Here you go.
Wow.
Yeah. Don't.
5% dong.
Damn.
There's a
And which one?
southwest from here, not too far. There's once you see the walled farmhouse. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semine.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I can't...
If you find some work,
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi.
well, yeah.
How much time?
From what I hear, so
Hope... I really need...
I can see that.
Oh well.
Don't worry.
That's more like it.
What will it be?
I met the...
You here again? Oh, confound it.
What?
You didn't give her any money. I rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once.
No. She just told...
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Tarkov. We might sell you some...
But Barra told me you might know of something better. What legend?
It's... There are actually two legends. Why are you...
Do I beg your pardon?
Or, in short, I don't...
Who exactly? Really?
Perhaps Prince
But
runs.
could you...
Well, run, so he...
A man...
You may earn it still, but...
And what...
Runs over, and so after so...
Well...
Smart. Run, and from except is one at the... For...
And you...
But I search you.
And how did...
I've got to pass the...
The bloody hell?
Engine, sir, I'm not here, and now...
Mumpung kita masih di sini, aku mau nyelesain semua side missionnya dulu deh ya.
Gelobt sei Jesus.
I'd like to...
That's a serious...
Well,
I don't...
It's a lot...
Sorry. If you... I'm sorry.
I need to... Why not?
I'd like... Where...
But they won't...
What do you... I'm not gonna...
Excuse me.
I can't...
I'd like to...
If it's your best...
What's new?
It's peace... Well...
And what happened?
What do you... And then... But...
I... What's new?
I brought... And now he said...
What do you mean?
That we've had... I've been... Awesome. Now...
Cab?
I say... And that...
That sounds...
Welcome. A few days. I saw.
Were there any...
You and for if
And where...
on I mate.
I wanted... I'm not...
Ja, not, aber das alles.
Where can I...
If you want, have fun. We do not the grave. No.
Can I find...
Some. Oh, there is the potato.
What do you mean?
Nicht a lot, but of.
Is there...
Oh yeah, rest.
Is there any...
Certainly. Stirring up here in the... So that is all.
So you bought...
About every time.
So the...
Yeah.
Where do you go?
The close to this half of that.
Is it far?
Wenn du was... I do not... Bis bald, mein Freund.
Nih ada, aduh.
Don't shove.
Look out!
Ini gak ada yang mau. Aduh, siang aku jalan sih.
Mama tuh rumah naik apa Gi?
Mobil lah.
Mama tuh naik mobil. Sangat independent woman lah. Aku juga pengen belajar naik mobil, Bi.
No.
Ajarin aku naik mobil dong, Bi. Siapa tahu kalau aku bisa naik mobil kan nanti ada ganti-ganti.
Bentar. Apa? Apa nih? Bisa. Apa nak?
Apa, Rory? Apa, Rory?
Valerian, apa nih Valerian? Ambil aja dulu. Kemana nih?
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! That poor fella didn't have anything in, but you might.
I'm almost as poor as that dead man there.
Well, that's some bad luck. Losing everything twice in a row like that.
Why do you think that poor wretch is lying there? He was a friend. They robbed us both, but I managed to save my...
Really? It just so happens I know him. He was a local...
We didn't know each other very long. But with God as my witness, I'm
Enough! Either you hand... Now you're going to get it!
Alah, iya kan, kamu jatuhin semua nak.
Rory, jangan nakal.
Jatuhin semuanya.
Jangan nakal.
Tidur. Bener-bener ada kucing.
Tuh aja laptopku gak rusak ya. Aku kemarin panik banget soalnya aware banget kan gara-gara laptopku udah ganti LCD lagi, terus aku jadi takut kayak apa LCD ku tuh kena gara-gara diinjek Rory anjir.
Wih, military sword Mayan.
Dead and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Good day to you.
My name is... I'm looking for some...
What's it about?
Well, I thought I was done. Now...
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is, I've been missing a good fighter around here.
That'd be great.
Well, don't thank me yet.
We can start...
All right.
You look to me a lot like the one our uncle was talking about. The boy what will want to talk to you.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice long. Let's see what you're going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You can also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Come on, keep going! See? That's the way. Again. Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right,
And then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right. Let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Why didn't you follow through?
Udah.
See? That's the way. Again. Beautiful. That's that.
That'll come in.
And one more piece of advice. Look,
What about others?
I'll teach you even more if you want. If you prove...
How?
You'll have to defeat me in a...
So all I have to do...
That's right.
I'll challenge you.
Watch and learn.
Wah anjing, susah banget.
Too soon for me to teach.
True.
Darah nih anjing. Kita minum. Nggak dapet lagi.
Sweet Virgin Mary, did you get hit by a horse?
What are you doing here? I want to have you cough up some corn.
I'd like to call... Wait, we can come to some... It was just a joke. Isn't it funny?
We'll see who has the...
Look, I just...
Wah. Wah, tai lah.
Show your stuff. Surprised?
Sakit banget, Cok. Wah, salah. Susah banget. Gue penasaran deh, ini bisa nggak ya? Penasaran sih, penasaran. Kalau dia punya itu berarti kita nggak boleh dilawan arah. Begini. Nggak bisa.
sir.
Wah, oke, menang.
Do you think I have what it takes?
All right. Here's a training sword, so we won't get...
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called master strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Ah! Now you're in trouble. Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Correct! All right. Let's try it once more, but this time I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a master strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack. Now for the most important part. You can use a after a perfect block. Your opponent... Now you understand? Good. Now, it's up to...
I'll do my best.
Excuse me.
Kita ke B aja deh, waktu itu udah di C. Kita cari mood dulu, mood. Apa? Mana nih?
Have you seen Pavle? It's you, the murderer.
Apa sih? Jelas anjing. Nenek-nenek tua. This lock is too difficult. Tapi bisa gak sih? Oh, gak bisa. Oh fuck man.
There's nothing to eat here.
Apa sih? Posena.
Guards, please.
Apa sih? Gua nggak bunuh siapa-siapa anjir. Jelas lu Bosena.
Guards, please.
Mana Bosena? Gue temenin Bosena. Dia lari kemana sih?
Guards, please.
Mau kemana?
Guards, please!
Udahlah, kesuka lu lah Boshena. Aduh, lewat mana nih? Kita ke B aja.
I really need to do something.
Duh, gak ada makanan lagi.
I need something to eat.
Apa tuh? Oh, bandit kah?
You swine! Stop! Stop, you fucker! What do you want?
Sini pukul. Oh. Wih, nggak kurang-kurang tuh.
Christ, shit! Shit! What the?
Wah, nggak kurang-kurang darahnya. Bodo amat lah, lari anjing.
What do you want?
Nggak kurang-kurang darahnya, Cok.
I'm all yours. Let's see what you're made of, you.
Oke. Otak kepalanya.
Too slow.
Tek kepalanya. Oke, bisa. Oke, mati. Bandage.
I should eat something.
Allah, Mak. Sumpah loh. Aku mati gara-gara anjing. Astaga, sorry nak. Wah, gua mati gara-gara anjing, cok, dari awal. Alah, Pepe. Oh, lah. Mati gara-gara anjing. Apa sih? Orang makin lama ngeselin juga.
Fuck! I'll kill you!
Allah Tuhan, ih. Alah, malah aku tutup.
I've been waiting for you. For fuck's sake! Stop!
Good day to you. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after
Give me
you
something
in
to eat,
jail.
thanks.
Salah di sini ada battery deh. Oh, ini battery nih.
Planning a few planks of wood and nailing them together. Get hold of some wood and come over. I'll be happy to help you.
You think you could manage some kind of ornament? I always fancied those chairs with hearts carved out of them.
You're not allowed here. That's it. Go now.
Well, mau makan, mau beli makan. Lockpick sih. Mau buka gitu.
What can I do for you? I'll have a look. Worried about the prop. All right.
Do you accept?
Well, if you... Fine. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Akhirnya bisa beli makan. Akhirnya nyampe juga. Setelah berpetualang. Takov.
God bless.
I heard you could use a help.
I could. My last two hands. What are they called?
Henry.
I'm Radical. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone.
Yeah? But my father was a swordsmith, and not just any.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semley.
So...
Hold your horses. You could forge...
Sure.
Great.
Iron.
You can't make it. But if you don't have... Go over to the anvil. Let's get... Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit. Try poking it around for a bit.
Apa nih? Iya nih udah nih.
Nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellow.
Maju mundur, maju mundur.
Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. More sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows. As hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. Sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. It's all part of the craft. Now,
Get back to the fort and hit it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the spark, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck. Sparks. That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going.
Pencet lagi anjing.
You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just heating. Right. Very nice work.
It's certainly
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, it's all about making sure. That's why you can't let it get cold. If you work evenly, got that?
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber, bud. And of course, you can use any question. You can buy some, but if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of... This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury.
What can I do?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll...
What now?
What do you think? You're pretty good at swords. But what the locals really... Right. Here are some simple drawings that you can get...
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. You take... Once you make...
I should eat something. That's one sharp blade.
How can I help?
I need...
Wah, nggak bisa lagi dibenerin.
What would you like? It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Francie.
Do you want me to find?
Just so.
Have you any?
There's only one road to Semin that can take a car. It leads from, but I've got a bad...
Those two hands of yours,
Can't tell you much. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these...
Were they
No, they worked hard.
What was the car?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his... There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, and some kitchen stuff. Sacks of... There's a good month's work in that cart.
All right.
Go ahead. And if you...
Gladly.
Can I ask you...
What is he?
All right.
Time's waste.
I heard you...
Sure, why not? What do you want?
Sekarang kita harus ke Semin. Bentar, kita alchemy dulu deh. Mobil sama Sage. Ngebrew dulu, ngebrew. Masih ingat ya kayaknya. Wine. Masukin ke cauldron. Terus chamomile sama Sage. Chamomile-nya perlu 2. Kalau nggak salah ya. Chamomile 2. Oke, terus ini terus sunglass. Oke, move up. Sage diulek. Svial. Stipur. Chamomile brew.
Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs.
Iya kan, udah mau ini gak apa-apa. Oke. Marigold sama nettle. Ada nettle nggak sini? Dandelion. Oh, ada nettle gitu. Terang guys. Aduh, nggak ada netol lagi ya. Nih netol nih. Oke. Netol marigold. Mau bikin marigold decoction dulu. Nah, yuk. Let's go. Kemana nih? Mana sih? Aku disorientasi. Oh, sana.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. My bad. Oke, seingatku water dimasukin. Terus habis itu siapin marigold sama netol. Ya, netol satu begini. Terus move down. Marigold 2. Terus di mortar. Masukin dish. Cauldron dinaikin. Dimasukin. Sambil vial. Harusnya strong. Strong marigold decoction, let's go. Masih ada lagi nggak? Marigold netol, ya nggak apa-apa. Kita manfaatkan. Itu di boil marigold. Wih, udah hafal loh aku. Oke. Nah, kita jualin dulu.
I'd like to do good.
You really want Nein, so bestimmt. I'm done haggling.
Fuck lah.
ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Masih ada ASRock, oke, good. Apa nih? Anjir, horor banget suaranya anjir.
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you.
Ayo.
I'll be glad.
That's precisely what...
I'll be more than...
No worries. I'm Bohush.
Not that it...
Well, luckily... You look, in short...
So...
Yeah. So,
you say...
oh, yeah. Well, you're on.
Feeling a bit peckish.
You still haven't had enough. Try it again. Nice. Nice. Try it again. Christ. You still haven't had. Fuck.
Nice fight. And nicer. Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
What did I do to you?
Ada makanan nggak? Bagi dong.
Hey, you're stealing our food. Get over here, or I'll call the guards. All right, you had your chance.
Aduh. Ayo.
You want to try me?
Kan masalah makan lu monyet.
Try it again. I'm all yours. No match for us, fucker. Not like that, for fuck's sake. Nice. Fuck you. Nice. Try it again. You want to try me? Enough. Leave me be.
You're not going anywhere until I say so.
I surrender.
There'll be no fight.
Bener-bener. Cuma masalah pengen makan aja. Aku harus minum marigold decoction-nya dong. Udah, tinggal bikin lagi nanti. Oh, bentar. Kalau misalnya kita kamomelnya aja. Ayan tuh.
I could go for something to eat now.
Lanjutkan perjalanan. Kenapa, nak? Kenapa? Apa kok mau makan sih? Nak, jangan nakal, nak. Kan. Oh itu dia, Semin. Kenapa? 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 Oh tidur situ aku gimana mainnya nak?
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Nak, no nakal.
So I says to him, "No, father, I have no. I'll get you."
Nah. Kamu keluar dulu ya. Kamu keluar dulu ya. Kamu ngancurin semuanya. Kamu tidur sini loh nak. Nih, kamu di sini aja udah. Nah. Oh enggak di bawah. Nih. Nah, kamu sama kakiku aja. Nih.
I'm with you.
Who's that madman?
Go on, send them hopping off. Should I
So, lad, you going with? Oh.
No.
Now, by the way.
Yeah.
Christ. And I'm a bit.
You've got to.
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you. Our groom, bro. Tell him you've got.
All right.
Well, that should be that.
No, that's.
My thoughts exactly. Excuse me.
He's mixing me up with someone else.
Good day. What do you want? Speak up or...
Would you happen to have?
Well, but by the look, but all she... That old... I was already... He said he... Great. That's where... That's my... What do you mean? I bought... I admit, but that... So it...
She's my in the retinue.
Right. You... Does it have... It does not...
Who sold her?
Some young...
What did he look?
You're a bit... He had blood and his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Look, it's just one horse.
What do you mean? I said...
Ah, well.
It makes a difference.
Ah, well. Look at me.
I am...
Take a good look.
I am.
And what you see?
A simpleton?
Fine.
That's more like...
Sure.
I'm sure you can...
It seemed to me like you might have some history. At least it certainly doesn't look that way.
Oh, mahalnya.
I changed my...
Waktu itu bisa kok dapat. Aduh, kayaknya
I'm ready to set out.
All right. Stay.
As you say.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us,
They had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running round...
Bentar. Apa?
around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. And you this week.
Lucu banget. Anjing Rory.
Time to. Let's go. Is it true, Henry? Did Yurko and his cronies assault you?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I'm sure as hell got no understanding for it. Hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Bentar. Sorry. Oke, aman.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what. Blessings to you.
All right, son, hold on a moment.
What weapon?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself. You can have my cut.
Thank you.
Save the thing.
Too slow.
Tell you something. What do you say, son?
I didn't...
Climb off your high horse, Sonny. You might have won.
Oh, leave him be, Gnarly. He's young. He'll figure it.
Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. But take...
I will.
That's it, sir.
True enough.
Thank you.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scalix, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Sedih banget kita jalan begini, anjir, anjir.
So that makes it's a bailiff seat, and I'm real.
I understand. All right,
and head.
As you wish. Master
Ask away. Wait now.
Yeah.
I heard.
Yeah.
You saw? I did. Where were they? Towards.
I am.
I'm glad. And I.
It seems you have a lot.
Of course, I'd Lord. Who's?
I understand.
That's not only.
You ought.
You're right.
I understand. Do you know? Why is that?
Well, that.
That'll be.
Well then,
They were
sort of itchy.
Oh, they were dry.
The thief.
Sir,
Oh, it'll...
won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Lapar banget, Cok. Pengen beli makan bentar ya, guys. Babi.
Lah, jadi bukan ada mama papa.
Nah, ada papa udah pulang.
Lah, mama?
Nah, itu masih belum tahu mama mau kesini atau enggak. Aku mau tanya dulu. Tadi katanya papa coba tanya mama lagi. Kalau misalnya mama kesini, papa kesini. Kalau
Ntar balik lagi ke situ gitu.
So, Saint Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Aduh.
Sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything?
There's a sack.
Oh, that makes sense.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
Now, that's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up.
I'm
Well, that's...
I look, and you.
Very well.
Nggak salah disuruh ke sini dah.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage round here,
Ntar susah.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
Suara orang-orang tuh. Bandit.
As a nanny when you were little. Now she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows,
Listen.
yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now?
I used to go and say, well,
right.
Sure.
I could...
True. You never know what crosses folk have to bear. Jesus, Hansa, don't start again.
Those definitely aren't the blacksmith's hands.
For amusement, not listen to your supposed
So how's it look? How many?
I saw. I didn't.
Sure am.
I would say. What?
We ought to...
So get.
Chapel by Bodera. Right, fuck he ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water.
Go to hell.
Nggak ada yang kena.
No chance. I've been waiting for you. Keep it up. You pay for that.
You should have fucking stayed out.
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin. Oh, bandage, quick.
Hey, Henry,
I hope that's
get
enough.
over here.
Oh,
Hard, but I don't...
Me not.
you think
It'll make...
Yeah. Well,
I
Thought we had everything.
I'll show you. Another man.
No chance. We'll finish this quickly. Go fuck yourself.
Get around, eh? True blood, yeah. Get ready to leave this life.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Yeah, don't spare him.
Slice him up.
I'll hack your ass off.
You let him
That
have
hit
my
home. I'll be done with you in a flash.
Misalnya dia bilang tuh slow.
Fuck yourself. They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards.
I'll go and...
Great.
To spare me.
Do be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you.
I've got you.
Well, why the... Besides...
One-on-one, yeah. Even if the...
Fuck.
I might.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take...
What about you?
He caught a few good hits, but he... And so you don't say I had you...
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you. You ought to report back to Red.
Could you wait?
All right, but I was happy to...
Kita nyolong-nyolong dulu aja.
You have to spare me. Be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
Fallen on hard times. That's why I do what I do.
So they won't pay half a groschen for you, eh? So, tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the nearest tree, huh?
I'm still...
Half-plate Lex. Udah ada.
Rich or poor, you can't just lynch me.
Who's going to stop me? The law? I can't see any law here.
I didn't want to do.
But I can see lots of crows that will enjoy feasting at you. Crows can't talk.
Penbasin ya. Oh. Mid.
captures the bailiff. Bailiff or not, his family's common as muck. And then there's the talk about money. They say I'm just telling you what people are saying. It's not easy for us nobles.
No?
Is that offer of a...
Sure.
A ride?
Wait until you...
You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Apa? Apa? Gua nggak nyolong.
Well, what's it gonna be?
Apa sih?
You're lost then. We could have sorted this out peacefully.
Nggak mau ya. Tapi lu maksa anjir. Ya.
This is unbelievable. Are you mad? You'll kill him.
Ah, apa sih? Gak jelas anjing. You're stealing, ya stealing lah kan, gua ngelut gimana sih kocak. Takov kenapa nih? Kenapa gua dibenci di?
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
So,
That's a relief.
it turned out they...
Oh.
Aye. They plotted with some...
Bastards. And how did you get the...
I went to Semin. Me, Lord Sem...
Well, gods.
That's right. They were hiding...
Indeed. Where else?
I'm not sure. Lord...
I'd know what to do.
Don't worry.
Anyway, the main thing is...
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired, so now it's yours.
Thanks. It'll come...
Young lords, look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter.
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he?
Don't looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a chop. And how about you, lad? Have you got some
Yeah.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for...
Excellent.
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel.
A blade of...
That's right.
You don't want me to...
God's nails. Don't annoy... A good blade must be flexible, but not brittle. The best blades are...
I'd like to know where...
Relax, lad. There's this old hermit called Ambrose.
And he can pray for...
God's nails, let me... The word is, he was fighting heathens, and folks say, from the description...
Welded Spanish steel?
See now? You do...
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the hermit, people from far and wide used to go to him for remedy. I even heard he made a...
What strange...
I heard something in the tavern about some...
With the devil?
No idea.
Where can I find...
Do I look... I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia.
Right. In return, you'll get me in...
If it means so much, go and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely... But Henry, if there's the best sword in the world...
Udah. Ini
All done.
ntar ya. Wih, lapar wih.
God bless.
I'd like to ask more.
What more do you need to know? Have you asked at the trust? God's nails, you've got a job to do.
Kalau nggak orang tidur anjing.
You're having problems?
Not just me, my friend. The winter before and last...
Gracious.
Not yet, no. I'd pay you well.
All right.
Listen up, old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Jelioff, has this beautiful bull. Obviously, he's... Now I mean, you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull... Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like...
Right. We just have... First, we have to get... I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. Right. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're paint... Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping poke. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion.
Anjir.
All right then. Albrum's bull will be getting a new...
And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught, or something go...
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions... Why do you and the jelly off?
It's their fault. Albrum's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's the one that stole...
What pasture?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takoff down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial. But the Jelievites...
And how did they take it from you?
Save the jokes, will you? There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks... My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it, but then fucking Albrum came along, claiming it was the other way.
Well,
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talk. Year after year we meet in that pasture. And when the Jelievites are at wit's end, we managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. It's good to see you, my friend.
Lanjut tidur dia anjir, what the fuck. Mana si blacksmith? Itu dia.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take... I just happen to know. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't. You're in the trade. So listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated.
Apa aku dicari apa? Gua nggak pernah nyolong anjir sini, what the fuck man? Enggak kan? Gua nggak pernah nyolong anjir, the fuck? Oh nggak, reputasiku di Takoff bagus sih. Ntar ini aku belum pernah sih ini. Mais. Cut some paint. Oh di sini. Kuning itu apa? Hermit.
Hail Mary.
Good morning.
I need some...
You want some advice? If you ever fight here again...
Me?
Aye, birds of a feather. Even in the pillory you were like a pair of... Down to business. I don't have all day for you.
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit.
My God, lad. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it's...
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing?
And has anyone sent to the...
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there.
What stranger?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on.
But I have to...
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to... I'd think long and hard before...
I came to apologize. If we caused any damages...
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks.
And I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So if you want to help me out, though, there's a group of humans.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest. And
All right.
You'll manage, but be quick about it. And no, God be with you.
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt ide jönni. Amin nyugodt.
Gua bau.
What kind of pig was here?
The innkeeper said you wanted...
Exactly.
Do you have money?
We have, and...
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be...
Excuse me.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? I apologize.
Let's see.
Here you go.
Thank God they could...
What were you...
We don't want to... We had...
The locals.
Not all...
Finish eating.
Take it easy.
No, not you personally, but...
Elob, do not judge.
You should get the fuck out of here.
You should really get...
My thoughts...
Easy.
Douche. I've had enough.
Just relax.
Do I make myself...
You'll pomade you. All right.
Picture. What did you just... Fuck that. Hey, did you really just...
Not me.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat it.
So our food ain't the gentleman's? What about you, lad? Will you help us kick...
Of course. We'll kick them out.
That's what I'm...
Lassú vagy.
Show what you're made of!
I've had enough.
És mi van a többi disznóval?
I've had enough.
És ennyi volt?
Hagyd neki!
Mocskos mit?
Egy kis füvet!
Bentar, kayaknya salah deh. Kayaknya salah deh kita membantu warga-warga di sini. Ini tolol aja, nggak bisa pukul-pukulan anjing.
Hiba volt ide jönni. Amin... Exact.
Do you have...
We have...
I'm sorry.
Whole village.
Right.
Here you go.
Thank you, Carl.
I wish you good.
Thanks.
I wouldn't exactly...
Mit mondod? Jó advice. Remélem...
You should get the fuck...
Easy, fella.
You seem very sure... Oh, shit. I say we...
You seem to have forgotten I'm standing...
Are you asking for a beating? Do I make my...
You'll pomade...
All right.
Picture.
What did you... Fuck... Hey, did you...
And who's... We know...
What about you? Will you help...
Leave...
You're defending those horse fuckers.
You don't even know who they...
You think I don't? They're fucking
Hagyd neki!
You fucker!
Szép találod! Nice strike!
Show what you...
Remek csapás!
Szép találod!
A faszomba!
Shit. Tell them to fuck off. They have no business.
What are you on about?
Shut up. You really fucked up this time. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats.
How dare you? I'm on the side...
If you take care of those Cuban pigs, and things will be settled between us.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us, or you're against us. Your choice. Seems they came from Samina. Try asking that. Wake up!
Come on!
Jesus Christ, my head. I must have hit it on something.
Wake up. There you go. Greetings.
Can I?
Not a
Nggak boleh
Take
lagi.
care
Where
then.
am I?
I've heard you. I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not. Why'd you up?
I'd like to buy some.
I see. Well, perhaps I could find some leftover.
Ah, damn.
Well, lad, a rare thing like that.
Here's the money.
And here's the paint. Be careful not to. Is that all, or?
I hear.
Aye, true. A few.
Duh, jauh banget lagi Apple ini ya. Semin dulu aja. Beli kuda ya, beli kuda. Mana?
Greeting.
I'd like to.
As long so it's best. Would you like me?
Lord be with.
Hail.
I don't care, but try asking Lord Samin or Captain Gnarly.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Mana sih yang jual kuda? Nih kah?
Greetings. I'd like to. All you have to. I will take care.
To be honest,
Then make sure to. Your first horse, of course, if you ever wanted. I will simply deduct. Have you taken a look? You do know they differ in.
I've already.
Tell me then.
That's a good. Here are your grosh.
Good, good. I trust you'll be. I'll get the horse ready for you. It will. Safe travels.
Look out!
Kita harus ke Apollonia. Ikutin jalan. Pertigaan belok kiri.
Go. Ka.
Bener gak sih? Lebihan anjing.
Quick.
Semua jalannya anjir.
Quick. Go. Ka.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Kemana anjir? Salat sini. Ini kah?
Radovan, the blacksmith from...
And what's that got to do with Equam Memento Rei?
Ini si Hermit, tapi terus kenapa? Tuh belut pipis. Bentar ya guys. Pipis. Bingung euy. Oh, gak ada makanan lagi gua.
Should eat something. Quick!
What if si adminnya ini gua bunuh?
Whoa! Whoa!
Are you right in the head? Put that away now! How dare you threaten me? Take that!
Kok dia nggak ada kuncinya ya?
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then. When's the last time I ate something?
Bentar, Bi.
I really need to eat something.
Beneran nggak nyimpen ini anjir, kunci. Kita suruh nyari.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Kita harus nyari kuburan anjir, gimana caranya? Ini kah? Ini.
I'll need to get a spade first. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Nyampe kah? Dari mau masuk atau mau di luar? Dari masuk atau di luar? Nah, masuk. Ntar guys, kita ambil makan. Capek juga ya nge-live KCD2. Ini aja. Apa? No, itu makanan buat manusia, bukan buat kucing. Kamu tuh kucing. Kita dengerin YouTube ya, lihat YouTube aja. Kenapa begitu? Ntar kenapa transisinya jelek? Cepetan sekarang.
I'm not too sure, but we'll get into it.
Ori.
Rockstar hasn't actually announced yet. As you may know, with the GTA Online weekly updates, Rockstar does send out news early to specific creators. So a lot of us got an email from Rockstar earlier this morning with them letting everyone know that they've just launched a Discord server. Okay, so Rockstar has just launched a Discord server out of nowhere, right? It's kind of weird timing. Why are they doing this now? It's got a lot of people.
Sorry.
So what's in this server first of all? Okay, well, they've got a bunch of stuff. One of the main features for it is going to be for LFG groups. You can find people to do heists with in GTA Online or Red Dead Online as well. All of that's pretty great. Previously, we had to rely on community servers like myself. I have a Discord server linked in the description below. So Rockstar is now going to host their own sort of LFG for people to find friends. And there's also other uses for a Discord, such as
Turun dulu nak. Aduh, kamu nih mau berantakin semuanya.
Yeah, there is a specific brand new 6 tab right at the very top of the server. Now enter this channel.
Kamu di luar aja ya.
There's a lot of weird stuff going on in here, as you'd expect. But it's quite clear that this is one of the main purposes for this existing people discussing GTA 6. Now, I'll leave a link in the description below, of course, if you do want to join it. Another really interesting aspect to this server, let's see if I can find it. Where was it? So here in the community service section, Rockstar recommends a few other servers that you can join. But what's interesting is you can see they posted this in August of 2024. So Rockstar started setting this server up at least as early as August, if not earlier before that. They're only launching it now in February. Now, look, it doesn't take 6 months to set up a Discord server. It can take a bit of time, but it's not that long. So Rockstar is intentionally launching it now. Why? Alright, we'll get into the theories at the end, like I said, but there is another bit of info that relates to GTA 6 as well today, and that is that Borderlands 4 got a release date. If you're wondering why that relates to GTA 6, it's actually quite clear. Let me just explain it to you. I feel like I'm going to need to get the whiteboard out. I'm not going down the whiteboard route today. We're not. I can just explain it here. So as we all know by now, Rockstar Games is under the Take-Two Interactive umbrella. They're the publisher, Take-Two Interactive. Now, Take-Two Interactive also has 2 other big games coming out at the end of this year. One of them is Borderlands 4 with 2K and Gearbox. They've also got Mafia: The Old Country coming out at the end of the year as well, and of course GTA 6 with Rockstar. So those are the 3 big games that they're releasing this year. Now, in the latest earnings call just last week, Strauss Zelnick specifically said that they're not going to release those 3 games very close to each other. Specifically, he said that they're not going to release those games right after GTA 6. And this is a popular trend going on right now in the entire industry. There are a bunch of game developers specifically waiting for Rockstar to announce a release date for GTA 6 so that they know when to release their game. Everyone in the world almost is going to be playing GTA 6 for about a month at least after it comes out, so no one is going to want to release a game right after GTA 6. Now here we can see that Borderlands just today at Sony's State of Play announced that the game's going to come out on September 23rd. That's interesting, because we also know that GTA 6 is going to be launching in fall, which is September to November. Now, because Borderlands is under the same company as GTA 6, of course, they're going to know when GTA 6 is coming out. We don't, but they do. So they're launching in September 23 because they know GTA 6 is not coming out before that. So let's move me over this side. So if we look at our calendar, we now know that GTA 6 will not be coming out until at least mid-October. That is, of course, unless it's been delayed. But we know that the game hasn't been delayed because Take-Two Interactive reaffirmed this just last week, saying the game is still coming out in fall. So what that means is if we read between the lines here, we now know that GTA 6 will be coming out mid to late October, possibly early November. Okay, time to get into some theories. Let's get into the theories part. That was the news. News is done. Theory time. I'm excited. Let's talk. A lot of people are thinking we're getting some GTA 6 info really soon. Do I believe it? No. My prediction is still April 1st. I've said that back in the Moon Theory video. I still think it's going to be April 1st because of the t-shirt theory. That's a rabbit hole we won't dive into today. But let's talk about why it could happen. Borderlands announcing a release date clearly shows that Rockstar Games now has a rough release date in mind. It just does, okay? People are gonna say, no, it doesn't, TDG, no, it does. That's how these companies work. They wouldn't announce a release date unless they knew GTA 6 wasn't going to be releasing around this time. We also know that GTA 6 isn't getting delayed. They just reaffirmed it last week, at least not yet. Are we going to dive down a real rabbit hole? Let's dive down a real rabbit hole right now. You ready for this? Let's dive way down. Yesterday, Rockstar posted, or 2 days ago, they posted their Red Dead Online event week thing on Twitter, like they always do, okay? That's normal. What's not normal is if you actually click the link, go in here, and then we scroll down. So this is like a Valentine's Day themed event week. They posted this. This is a cool little image, right? It's cool. It's a guy and a girl breaking into a store with the doors open. Well, isn't that interesting? I need to move myself again. I'm sorry, I keep getting in the way of important stuff. But this is clearly a reference to the GTA 6 trailer. Now, this is sort of Valentine's themed. We know that GTA 6 is going to be a love story, a Bonnie and Clyde type thing. It has been a popular theory for a while now that Rockstar is going to announce news or give us a release date, something for GTA 6 on Valentine's Day. Them releasing a Discord today, the day before Valentine's Day, along with Borderlands announcing their release date, so we roughly know when GTA 6 will come out now. Both of those happening on the same day leads me to believe that Rockstar has a release date in mind for GTA 6. I want to believe this. I do. Like, I really want to believe that something's gonna happen over the next few days. I'm not so sure. Personally, look, if I was gonna make a prediction, I do think around April is when we would get news, maybe a little later, but I hope I'm wrong. I hope that this Valentine's theory is correct, and we have a couple reasons to believe that it could be. At the very end of the day, Rockstar launched a Discord server. They're trying to interact with the community more. That's cool. That's a W in my books. So go ahead, join it as well. Join my server if you want to in the description down below. Let me know what you think, guys. Is this a crazy theory? I don't know. Look, all of these theories have some stuff that kind of makes sense to them, but I've given up trying to actually predict what this company is going to do. Every time I actually predict something, it turns out to be wrong. So I'm not going to make a prediction, but I will hope. For anyone who's wondering if there will be Hopium streams, we'll do a couple Hopium streams tonight and tomorrow night, probably. Look, I don't actually expect anything to get announced, but it's fun. It's fun to speculate. Also, let me know what you think of this style of video. A lot of people are sick of the theories and speculation, so I wanted to start the video with the news and then put the speculation at the end. So no matter what you're looking for, you still get value out of the video. Let me know. I'm trying stuff out and trying to make it very clear when something is just a theory after all that 27 theory backlash and stuff like that. So yeah, just let me know what you think, basically. All right, stay safe. I'll see you in the next video, guys. Peace.
Favorite color, money green. Paper. I've been on my grind since I was in the 7th grade. Had my first kid, I was only 17. Always a provider for my pack like Wolverines. But you won't find me on the mountaintop. Need no calculator.
So we got big news on the release date for GTA 6. And it's in a roundabout way. So as you guys know, Take-Two doesn't just own Rockstar, but they own a bunch of other developers and they release a bunch of other games. And so Take-Two came out and said that they won't release GTA 6 and Borderlands 4 close to each other. And so we know that, at least according to Take-Two, that GTA 6 is releasing at the end of the year. And Borderlands 4 has had its date announced. In the trailer here, you can see the 23rd of the 9th, 2025. Or like the 9th month, the 23rd day. This is American. Whatever. And so we can infer from these two things that GTA 6 is releasing after this point. And so, like, as everyone speculated here, as you can see from GTAman, Borderlands 4 was just announced to release on September 23rd, effectively confirming that GTA 6 will not be coming out in September, leaving October and November to be either of the two possible months of release. Borderlands is a part of Take-Two, who owns Rockstar. So it's probably going to be like a month away from this, you'd assume. They'd let the game sit for a month. So it's probably going to be late October to mid-November will be the release of GTA 6. Which is pretty cool, guys. And I'll be real with you, when I heard this, I got kind of nervous. It made it feel like real. I have so many things I want to do before the release of GTA 6, and I don't have enough time to do it all. How do I still have so many ideas and things I want to do in GTA 5? It's crazy. Well, hope I get it all done. I'm now on the clock for past this %. God damn, dude. So breaking news, guys. Rockstar has a Discord server. Rockstar Games has announced a new Discord server according to an email sent to us fan pages. What a strange development after all this time. There's 50,000 members in it, currently. Wow! Everyone's just in here in the GTA 6 section. Oh my god, GTA 6 news! Discuss the latest news about Grand Theft Auto 6 here. The trolls. Like, I don't know how people deal with Discord servers that are really, really large. Are people really just gonna jump in here and find groups and stuff? Oh, I see you make posts and stuff. I don't know, I've never been much of a Discord kind of person. But that's the thing now that I will intermittently check on. But like, what's the point? It's been 10 years since Discord started. Maybe by having an official Discord server, they can prevent there being a copycat that claims to be the official Rockstar Discord server? Did I see the news? Yes, I saw that there is no news. GTA fans can breathe a sigh of relief as Grand Theft Auto 6 is still set for a fall 2025 release, Take-Two Interactive confirms during an earnings call. And also during some interview or whatever, Strauss Zelnick was like, hey yo, it's coming out fall 2025. Would I ever lie to you? Even though, you know, I think the same thing happened with Red Dead 2, that all the way up until like really close to launch, they were like, it's coming out, and then it didn't come out. I got delayed. As I said here, I will believe GTA 6 is still on track for fall 2025 when Rockstar Games actually begins to market the game. Show us something. Seriously though, anything. Show us like the texture of the road. A tree! A singular tree! Will they though? Who knows? Time will tell. So I saw this article. Ex-Rockstar Games dev reveals shutdown pitch for GTA 5 combat overhaul. And I was like, you know, I'll look into that later, I guess. There was a dude who said the same thing about Red Dead 2, that he wanted the combat to be more complex and it got shut down. So I was like, there's an interview here, I guess I'll watch it later. But it was meant to be on this channel, Kiwi Talks. 15,000 subscribers, gets, you know, 5K views a video. I mean, there's some breakout vids, you know, but not like a huge channel is what I'm trying to say. Not to dismiss this person, but it's relevant for what I'm about to say next. You can see him here on Twitter advertising it. New podcast out now with Mike York. We talk about the culture at Rockstar working on Red Dead Redemption 2, the combat system he pushed for on GTA 5, his thoughts on GTA 6, the Hauser Brothers, and more. But, you know, not even a day later, he follows up here. Unfortunately, at the request of Mike, I've had to take down my latest interview. Apologies, everyone. I will have an awesome podcast guest next week, though, so watch this space. And he gives more clarification. Rockstar's legal team came to him, apparently. He said some stuff he shouldn't have said. Anyone have a chance to listen to this talk? Because it could be like the most mild of things where Rockstar be like, stop. Well, I guess we'll never know exactly what he said, but probably wasn't too important. So as you guys know, the Take-Two CEO, Strauss Zelnick, he likes to do some yapping, likes to do some interviews. This seemingly as a substitute for like any actual news or marketing or promotional material for GTA 6. One quote stood out to me, where he said, Rockstar Games always has a desire for creative perfection, which is why it takes a long time, why it's complex and nervous making. To which I said, I find it hard to believe the desire for creative perfection resulted in the definitive edition of the GTA original trilogy, Mr. Zelnick. I hope one day there is like some insider who quits Rockstar and we can finally figure out what happened behind closed doors to make the definitive edition the garbage that it was, considering how beloved those games were and are. I'm sure they've improved things since then and they took more of a creative control, but they were involved, actively involved, especially towards the end of the release of those games, and they just chucked them out the door. Think how amazing those games could have been if they'd done real remasters. Shame. Did you guys see the big news? This got a ridiculous amount of upvotes on Twitter. From Game Roll here, Stephen Ogg has finally made his stance on Trevor from GTA 5 clear. As expected, no, he doesn't hate Trevor. He doesn't quite understand how people can see him as Trevor, but loves the character and has always appreciated the role.
The video game of the GTA, everyone was saying like, oh, he hates being called Trevor, and because I probably said to someone, well, my name's not Trevor. So I'm sure at some point I was like, you know, what are you fucking talking about? And then it became this thing of he hates Trevor, he hates GTA. Don't call him Trevor, he'll freak out.
Which isn't the truth at all.
No, he's a great character. He's awesome. And like, I was still, Sean and Ned were friends, and we were just doing a Comic-Con this past weekend. It's just people believe. So those kind of comments don't bother me because I'm like, you don't fucking know me.
Interesting to hear, and certainly cool to have that clarification. And it's nice for him to have accepted the character, or have always accepted the character, because there has been a clip or two from over the years that have been suggested that Trevor isn't particularly in love with Trevor as a character. I don't think people can be blamed for coming to the opposite conclusion of what Stephen is suggesting here. I guess it's just the nature of life that, you know, hard to get the entire story of a person's mentality based on potentially out of context clips. As with all of us, depending upon our mood at any particular time or any particular day, we can change our view on different things. Like, it could be possible Stephen could have been called Trevor like 100 times in a day, and then like the 101st he gets recorded being like, fucking Trevor, kind of thing, you know? I said Trevor? Whatever! Stephen, whatever. I called him Trevor, yes. I guess that's what he means. I mean, that would be annoying, right? Yeah, I saw that cameo clip from quite a long time ago. That probably most inspired people thinking that Steven didn't like Trevor. I actually ended up watching this entire interview with Steven, and every time I see Steven in any interview and hear about how he lives his life, it always makes me think that how they wrote Trevor, like his future in GT Online, with Ron saying he became like a lifestyle guru and stuff. I wonder if they wrote that because they based it off Steven in real life. Because he talks about, like, I know, meditation and you know, did he mention Buddhism or whatever, and being one with everything, and his mentality, like, he comes off, of course, as a bit of a hippie kind of guy. You know what I'm saying? Maybe hippie is the wrong word. He's a very chill guy, is what I'm saying. And he cares a lot about keeping a good attitude towards things. I can totally see Trevor from the game getting over his anger and becoming a person like Steven, who is very focused on being mellow and being happy and mind, body, and soul, you could say. And so, as I say, I wonder if people like from Rockstar were listening to Steven talk in interviews, and they're like, "Huh, maybe Trevor would do a similar thing," and they wrote that into GT Online. But outside of this one revelation, I didn't think the interview had anything of particular interest to us as GT people. But yeah, feel free to go look it up if you want to. But as I say, good news in general. And people seem to like his stance, obviously, because he got 36,000 likes on Twitter. So people kept telling me that Ned Luke roasted me recently, and I was like, I don't know, someone probably would have shown me that clip if that were true. But I think what people were talking about was this. This video went a little bit viral like 2 days ago on this channel GTA Mastermind as Ned Luke. I don't know from when.
I think Michael was in witness protection, or what's your opinion?
Who the hell are you? Dark Viper or Vapor or whatever his name is?
I like the uses of my picture here. Like, it's a rare picture. A drawn version of me and Woofle kissing or like biting my head or face or whatever. I think it's for my Instagram, I suppose. Hey, my comment got some upvotes. Let's go. As I here, it is pronounced Dark Weber. Put respect on the name. Yeah, I'm not sure when this is from, but funny. Have I actually met Ned Luke, or have I just chatted with him? We've just chatted. Yeah, it's true, the Dark Weber video is no longer on the channel. For those who don't know, it's a reference to when, how long ago was it? Like 7 years ago, 8 years ago, something? I did a sponsored blackjack stream. Didn't have enough money to pay rent and stuff, and it was like the first sponsor I ever had. Didn't really understand, didn't really think about it. Not something I'd really support doing these days. But they gave me $500, and I played some blackjack with like real dealers, which was a thing that was going on at the time on Twitch. And one of the dealers was like, Dark Weber, hello. I'm like, I'm Dark Weber, guys. So that's where that nickname comes from. On the Clips channel, a clip of me doing the in real life blackjack was like the most viewed clip I had at the time. And it was because someone in chat's like, is this your girlfriend? And I was like, yeah, guys, this is my girlfriend. And just coincidentally, the dealer laughs when I say that. And I'm like, she can hear me, guys. I told you she can hear me. Funny clips, but can't put them on YouTube these days.
Oke, kita lanjut. Ya Allah, lapar lagi gua.
I should eat something.
Greetings.
What would you like?
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with...
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo...
God's nails.
First-class, welded. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in...
That's exact... See now, youngster. My clever plan...
Right. Well...
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be...
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself.
not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
I feel quite hungry.
Forge.
I really need to eat something. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Ntar dah ya, Henry. Tahan dulu. Kita buat pedang dulu.
Christ almighty.
This one's gonna need some more work.
Garden the other day, and that dog of yours was man, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be like that.
I know. Sorry. He's getting old and losing his wits. He's half blind, as good as deaf, and when he takes fright, he nearly takes your hand off.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him to the vet. I don't want to wait for him to bite someone.
Are you serious?
When he was little, he fit inside my...
It'll be done in no time.
Such a cute puppy. We'll miss him.
You should get another puppy. Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
All finished.
Lumayan. Nah. Ini bukannya longsword deh. Oh, short.
I really need to eat something.
What would you like?
I've got something for you, Black.
God's nails, you weren't...
I'd say it looks pretty much like...
Looks like? This.
Thanks.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get...
Why is it so important for you?
I have my reasons.
God's nails, lad. You're whatever. That's your business. I don't mind. We can set off once you...
Ya. Itu sport bagus anjing, malah aku kasih goblok.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
There's a couple...
Ask her what?
Aduh. Aduh anjing. Ya udahlah ya. Mau bagaimana lagi? Itu juga nggak begitu ini kan, nggak begitu bagus attack-nya, I guess.
I'd like to do some...
Sure.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like... I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Ya 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 ya.
Ave Maria.
Itu ada drawing rack di situ, yang mana tuh? Mana sih drawing racknya anjir? Kok susah?
I feel quite hungry.
just came barging in here.
Nah, aduh.
Greetings to you.
What do you want, you? I need...
Itu kau bayar lagi.
What would you like?
Can we go to...
Not so fast.
The sword's ready. So...
Are those your best clothes?
Aye.
Then get yourself some. The only decent tailor around is Bartershire. Come back when you no longer look like you just come. We're not going to some village fete, but a nobleman's wedding for Christ. Dress up nicely so you don't disgrace me. And please...
All right.
Stop moaning and do it.
When's the last time I ate something?
Bisa nggak ya aku makan yang dried mutton? Oke, bisa. Sini kayaknya ada. Nah, ini nih.
What'll it be?
Can we go to Semi?
Well, something...
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once-in-a-life. Wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any, go and see Tailor Bartershire.
Greetings, my...
I'd like a set of...
You've come to the right, and when you change into it, I'll tell you right, I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited...
What do you think?
Well, it's not...
What? Apa yang missing? Body udah.
What will it be? Magnificent. I think you're ready to...
Sudah, itu aja. Balik lagi sini, anjing cuman masalah itu.
You're up early.
Can we go to...
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have...
Good to hear.
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash...
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it? Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet. But Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment.
Sir.
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, what are those doing by the gate?
I drove them off.
At least, I'm a...
Desainnya sama.
Why would it be a...
Because of the beggars by the gate. And also because of Yurko and his band.
Do you want me to keep an eye on Yurko?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't. What kind of host would that...
Don't worry about it, sir. Since if he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord van Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring...
Oh, we'll see. I've got to... In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. In short, a proper wedding.
One more.
What else?
There.
Yes, please leave your weapon.
All out.
The wedding present isn't accept.
Hey, you.
Nah, ini suruh ini.
Right, you who are out.
You were better.
Well. Anyway.
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot.
I hope not.
I know you're not. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatja. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
The son of the biggest drunkard around. Fortunately, my father... Ma's afraid he got lost. But I'm sure he's just...
Quiet, you sucker. Christ.
Whose?
Look over...
Do you know...
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with...
Gander, huh?
Well, I suppose...
Jesus, let's bet on who... My money's...
I'm in.
Whoa, you and I... You get a...
You just never give up. Oh, Mish, really? Isn't it the other... You poor try.
How
I can hardly...
How I... And...
Enough.
That makes...
And...
I'm Henry.
What do you want?
To rescue...
There's no damsel here that needs...
The damsel has a voice.
And may I know it?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to...
Are we on the mark?
You think you can amuse...
Look, Wojtek. She's not interested in that.
What buffoonery?
He interrupted you. More like he rescued.
But... I thought you liked...
Well, do you know what it...
I don't understand, but girls like...
Recite to your ma, then.
But...
Sorry I didn't realize.
Better late than never.
But...
Hey. Come.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Miss...
Bentar. Bentar guys ya. Ada rapat warga ya? Oh iya lagi. Ya kita dengerin. Bentar ya, Bi.
Mau tahu orang masih pada sholat dulu kali Mang, baru ajan.
Ya, Isa sekalian juga tuh.
45 lah.
8.45 ya.
Boleh.
Ya, lewat 45.
Isn't it better here?
8.45 pagi-pagi. Waduh.
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washed.
You want to be alone?
It's not that. I like weddings.
Tebak-tebakan lagi
Fellas
dong.
every time. Some fella comes sniffing
Ayo,
around me,
tebakan apa? Tadi
telling
aja
me
belum
how
ketebak
pretty
itu.
I am, how clever, about how he's so rich.
Sebenarnya Mamang mau jawab gini dong. Ngapain kita mikirin batu? Ya, pikiran dulu kita sendiri.
I'd rather hear about you.
Jadi
You're not local.
tebak-tebakan dong.
Where
Kan
am I
jawaban
from?
awal lu gitu tadi. Ya kan kalau itu mah betul kan.
From
Apa bisa mikirin monyet?
They call it silver
Kan jadi kan
scallops.
pemikiran, Mang.
Because
And they don't anymore.
no.
I'm sorry.
Tapi ada ya monyet yang mikirin pengen jadi ikan, pengen jadi burung gitu.
Sebenarnya sama kayak manusia itu sebenarnya cenderung apa ya?
Then afterwards.
Kayak manusia tuh nggak bersyukur gitu loh hidup.
Well, I'd like to get to know you better.
Then it seems
Harusnya
we've
bisa bersyukur
misunderstood each
hidup,
other.
bisa makan, bisa
I got
minum.
neither the. I just wanted to have a dance.
Sama kayak kita kalau
So,
ngeliat kan punya
we'll
mobil
have a
jadi pengen
dance.
mobil,
No longer in the
yang
mood.
mobil yang ngeliat punya ada pesawat pengen pesawat.
Ya.
Bad.
Anjing.
Gitu loh.
Tapi aku nggak mau punya tank. Maaf, bro.
Anjing, guys.
Apa? Kan
Gagal.
ada. Gimana sih? Kan
Kirain kita bisa
Word of
ini.
the prodigal son. How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl.
I don't doubt it. Where did you
We were just
talking?
that's all.
Give him a break. No,
Either way,
that's true. Oh well, we have to drink. That's why everybody here drinks too.
I should go and see your Semi. He looked worried. And I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
I haven't even thanked.
I'm here to help.
I said
Well, I made a promise.
that too, but I'm more worried about my.
You mean Yurko?
Oh, what did I do to it?
I tried to keep an eye on them.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my.
About the beg.
Try asking Tuba. Wouldn't it? You think I didn't think of that?
I certainly didn't mean.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But she cooks well, but
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
When will the
Ambilin
ceremony
semua
finally begin?
makanan.
Can't wait to show off your work, eh?
I'm more worried about losing it.
Ambilin semua makanan ya kan.
This smells so good. My, this smells so good. Like from Mars Kitchen. Would you like some piglets, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table. Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach. Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today.
Your head, you
Lord.
if
Then
there.
I'll do.
Well, bizarre.
So what?
If it was but look, she put
Isn't there any way I can?
that he put the wedding
Where's the?
right behind.
I reckon.
Where else? And you never.
Have you tried just that?
Why would I do that?
How can you be so sure? I'll try.
Just mate, it'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be, especially now. When
Did you notice if she ever leaves?
I've seen her go and gather herbs or put more food on the tables from time. But someone would have to eat it.
Good to hear.
Then I wish you
All right.
good luck.
Give us arms. Lord will pay back.
It is roasting.
Kayaknya enak banget ya makanannya.
My picks.
Let me see. That'll happen. It won't last them long, but they can be glad. That's that then. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll.
Christ! Pardon me. Language, young man.
You're in a big hurry to tie the knot, aren't you? I never would have thought.
I'm not in a hurry. Hell,
You want to
what's up?
What?
Well, I'm you. Well,
No.
come on.
All right.
And you. Oh, that, it's.
Why me?
You're.
Oh. You know.
Now look at the sword.
I see.
Don't put all.
Dunny.
That's without.
All right.
I'm sure you.
And who?
I did it. I'm sure.
Have to wait for him. The ceremony would be over by now.
Everybody's.
Don't even final.
I really don't.
Thank.
I might have.
You don't say.
Here you go. All good?
Well, that's from Troshkovitz.
You don't like it?
It's kind of watery and tastes pretty flat. Would you have anything better?
Wouldn't you rather?
What would you have?
Maybe some delicate.
Are you mad? What?
Do you think it?
Well,
They'll all drink them.
well,
My words.
listen, I'll let but leave.
Sure. Here's your liquor.
Great. If he... Take care.
Not in a hurry. I'm just tired of
No.
Hey.
Oh,
I need to help
And-
to them. God's nails, Henry.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have
The
taken.
wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time?
I don't know. I showed it to old Semin.
I was there.
Then I ate a little something. Drank.
And you had the sword on.
Why would I go to piss with it?
Aha. Let me guess.
I've been...
Did you show the sword?
Well... You know... Everyone is, when they're working.
Well, no wonder you didn't know which way was up.
Don't you worry about my head, damn it.
Iya, maaf. Ini lagi di Discord, Bi. Sorry.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
Di
A few
Discord
people
tempat
came
warga.
to me to see it.
Young lads.
Aye. It's...
What did the lad...
I don't know exactly. All the commotion around here.
Oh, that could be any...
If I knew exactly which one it was.
Don't you at least remember...
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolute... And what was he wearing?
I know that. He was in yellow.
I'll try to...
If you find...
Oke, harusnya ini si Hans Capon di sana di atas nih.
So loud, I was afraid peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago.
Sini kah?
He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone.
Oh.
You might have...
Me?
I expect he means me. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on. So, are you...
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb.
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatja? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my...
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone...
Did you hear that? Scram.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really...
Kok dia tahu namanya Mishka tapi?
Women don't want me. All that's left is the...
I was afraid you...
You don't have to be afraid.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean about...
Like I said...
And how do you know it was him?
Because I saw...
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his... Svatja had his eye on him the whole time and just...
Why should I be...
You don't have to. You can either throw more empty accusations at me, or last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right.
Finally. And Henry,
yes,
just don't fuck it up.
Oh my god.
On the contrary. I don't have the whole day. Contrary, old geezer.
Anjir lebih gampang kalau pakai Miller anjir.
I can't complain though.
Oh, diteleponin mulu lagi. Kenapa Bi? Enggak bisa dengerin. Aku terima di HP.
Saw it with my own eyes. Get in there yourself, you. Then we'll see how long.
Brings you here. You let that.
Wake it up. It was all wet. I had nothing to do with that.
I can't swim.
Wah, ini dia.
So Svatja threw it.
Is that a threat, old man?
I found your...
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look. Who stole it?
The bailiff.
Svatja. Why the hell would he do that? He and young Semyon will be brothers-in-law.
Maybe that's exactly why.
Right. I heard he's got a grudge against the Semines. But for him to, when Semine finds out, he'll make the bailiff set the boy straight and...
No one's...
Aye, but still, punishing your own son. But, as you say, you got it to me just in time.
So Lord Bon...
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have it. I think the lad's a little scared. He'll show up.
Ya, pernikahannya lah.
Von Burgov's not coming. So why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
See you later.
Come here for a moment.
Such a fine.
I'm Henry. I was hoping to find you both here. Come now. Did he? But what? Don't worry.
His
I think...
then I've already
Ah, I wanted to... Good luck.
make it.
Here's...
I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
Fucking horse, son!
It's a wonder you're still stuck.
What are you doing, numbskull? Take that, you worm! You got him a sweet hit! Help me with him!
You're no match for us, fucker.
Any last words before I finish you off? You got him a sweet wanker!
Gelap banget anjir.
You wounded me badly! Let him have it! You won't be able...
What bring... Are you all... I heard... You... Did you... Watch easy.
But that... we have...
See...
Do you know... Yes.
Royal, you know.
2 days.
The young...
He should.
And...
That's right.
Oh,
Well... Right.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel... Oh, listen here. I wanted... Henry?
After...
Bella, it was you. I might have left...
Yeah.
Never the...
All right.
Thanks. So...
Me? What about...
I...
What, be... You were poached?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his...
But that's the capital...
Ah, bollocks!
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet.
Have you seen Captain?
He's right.
Last I heard, good.
Captain Tom...
But he's in a... Leave it...
Hey, do you hear?
Again.
Who's down?
Come on!
So, for a start,
Wait.
with them.
But...
Ain't you, if you want,
You're...
don't you? They move.
I'll get to work.
You'll let sin or go and no.
Yeah, yeah.
Singkat saja. Udah mulai belum ya ininya?
Hormat, izin saya menjadi moderator di diskusi malam ini. Yang pastinya saya mewakilkan atas nama manajemen mengucapkan terima kasih atas kehadiran teman-teman semua untuk hadir pada acara ini yang mungkin menyita waktu dan aktivitas malam minggu ya, yang tadi yang sudah disinggung, mungkin ada yang jomblo dan mungkin ada yang ngepoi sambil sama pacarnya. Adapun kalau berisik saya kick nih.
I ain't seen you here.
Adapun pembahasan malam ini yaitu
I'm
diskusi
happy.
tentang kritik, saran atau mungkin keluh kesah lah teman-teman semua
Are you also
yang
helping
mungkin di sini
Vortex
ada
Uncle?
beberapa teman-teman waitlist, bedset ataupun warga kota umumnya yang mana mungkin ini sangat berpengaruh signifikan terhadap keberlangsungan ber-RP di kota. Yang pastinya tujuan ini tujuan diskusi ini semata-mata demi kenyamanan kita semua lah. Jadi kalau ada apa-apa kita utarakan dan bisa didiskusikan di malam ini. Dan semoga yang pastinya apa yang didiskusikan malam ini bisa membawakan hasil yang terbaik untuk kedepannya karena kita datang ke kota itu kebanyakannya melepas lelah dan kita berhappy dengan aturan yang berlaku di kota. Mungkin itu aja pembuka dari saya. Langsung aja supaya bisa mengefektifkan waktu. Kita diskusi mulai dari warga. Ini warga secara umum ya, maupun itu warga mau dari teman-teman BZ atau whitelist ataupun warga sekalipun yang nggak ada kaitannya sama teman-teman BZ atau whitelist, mau warga ke instansi whitelist atau warga ke BZ sekalipun warga ke pihak manajemen atau admin. Mungkin kita awali dulu untuk warga ke pihak whitelist dulu mungkin ya, karena whitelist yang secara langsung berkaitan dengan warga atau berkesinambungan dengan warga. Oke, mungkin kita mulai aja teman-teman warga, mungkin ada yang mau disampaikan kritik, saran atau mungkin keluh kesah kepada teman-teman whitelist yaitu polisi, IMS, mekanik, pedagang, dan pemerintah. Oke, mungkin bisa dimulai. Siapa namanya dan apa keluh kesahnya atau saran dan kritik. Oke, silakan. Oke, terima kasih. Mungkin tidak ada kritik ya karena whitelistnya sudah bekerja dengan baik mungkin ya semuanya.
Terima kasih. Terima kasih.
Alhamdulillah berarti untuk warga whitelist berarti ini tepuk tangan dulu untuk semuanya whitelist ya.
Terima kasih semuanya.
Makasih.
Hore. Oke, sekali lagi ya saya ingatkan nggak ada ini untuk warga secara utuh ya, warga secara utuh jadi nggak ada kaitannya sama BZ, nggak ada kritik dan saran sana ke whitelist. Saya hitung sampai 1000 mungkin. Oke.
Warga gak ada nih.
Warga secara utuh ya.
Kalau gak ada aku deh.
Terima kasih Mang, udah habis waktunya katanya.
Jadi saya sebagai warga kan di kota saya sebagai warga gitu kan. Terutama untuk polisi ya, kadang kalau polisi kan kalian yang membuat rules kan, apalagi kalian yang membuat rules, undang-undang segala macam. Nah itu harus lebih diidealiskan lagi, lebih terpacu dengan itu. Jangan sampai ada warga nih yang alasannya tahanan kota tapi ditahannya 9999 kan itu gak masuk. Emang di Rus ada tahanan kota dihukumnya 999. Itu sebelumnya udah aku kasih tahu juga ke Pak Yabo atau ke Mas Pian. Janganlah ada warga yang dikasih 999. Itu orang jatuhnya bete, kecuali cheater, orang yang rusuh. Kalau mau pakai fitur itu silahkan. Cuma karena ini warga yang sedang ber-RP gitu, kedapatan dia terkena kasus tahanan kota, langsung dikasih 999. Nah, itu aku gak tahu ya dia RP-nya kayak gimana, apakah dia RP teroris atau apa gitu. Tapi tetap aja gitu, itu udah masuknya fitur abuse seperti itu. Ya mungkin kalau ada yang ketahuan lagi seperti itu, kalau masih ada yang bantu, ya dengan terpaksa fitur itu harus dicabut. Ya paling nanti dikasih minimal atau maksimal lah. Itu udah berapa kali tuh kasus kayak gitu. Udah aku antepin terjadi lagi. Tolong lebih diperhatikan fitur fitur abuse ya. Ini teguran juga buat para admin waitlist untuk lebih mengkomunikasikan lagi lah perihal fitur kepada para polisi. Kalau kalian mau request apapun, kalau dari aku pribadi pasti kita kerjakan. kayak gitu. Cuman dari kaliannya juga harus ada feedback gitu, jangan sampai warga pasti gak nyaman dikasih penjara 999, entah itu dia tahanan kota atau apa gitu. Itu Bang Egon, mungkin barangkali ada yang mau menyanggah, silakan.
Ya, terima kasih. Yang mungkin itu pertanyaannya sulit untuk dikemukakan oleh orang lain ya, Mang ya, karena memang mungkin bisa menerawang dan bisa merasakan. Oke, mungkin kalau ada yang mau ditanggapi dari pihak kepolisian, monggo. Atau cukup dimengerti dan cukup nanti akan dijalankan. Cukup dimengerti mungkin ya. Ini teman-teman polisi mana ini?
Masuk.
Gimana Pak Tito? Aman?
Oke. Mungkin dari segi polisi juga pasti ada banyak pertimbangan ya, Mbah ya. Dengan kayak kenapa harus tahanan kota tuh 999. Di awal-awal memang dari pihak kepolisian tidak ada tidak ada hal-hal yang kita tuh menyikapinya tuh dengan 999, semisal ada kasus kayak tahanan kota tuh gimana. Kita dulu tuh lebih ke ya udah kita taruh sel, kita tinggal gitu. Besoknya dia mau spawn di last lokasi kan. Cuma mungkin nextnya tuh ada beberapa kasus yang dimana hal-hal yang menyangkut itu tuh bikin polisi bete atau kurang berkenan ya. Karena ada beberapa suspek mungkin yang tidak respect dengan adanya itu, jadi mereka lebih memilih spawn di pelabuhan, atau dia memilih ketika ada pengajaran kasus dia lebih pilih saya exiting dulu nih, saya spawn di sini kayak gitu. Nah itu makanya akhir-akhir ini pihak kepolisian lebih cenderung menggunakan tahanan kotanya di 99 agar pihak suspek ini tidak kemana-mana untuk diusut selanjutnya seperti itu. Tapi kalaupun memang ini jadi bahan pertimbangan yang dikeluhkan warga, nanti coba polisi mencoba untuk gimana caranya cari solusi biar tahanan kota tuh tidak menggunakan fitur penjara gitu sih. Thank you ya, Mbak ya.
Aman. Ya lebih baik jangan 99 deh, berapa jam kayak gitu. Karena
Siap,
itu dia pasti malas ke kota. RP kalian gak akan berlanjut. Kalau misalkan ada player yang kooperatif dikasih 99 dan terima, ya berarti RP kalian masih berjalan. Nah ini kan beberapa kasus kalau orangnya keburu bete dikasih 99 kaget dia lah. Ini gua nih mau main loh gitu, mau ber-RP loh gitu. Tapi dikasih penjara kayak gitu. Kalau aku di posisi dia sih sangat tidak nyaman ya. Mungkin itu bisa dipertimbangkan ya.
Siap. Thank you, Mbak.
Oke, terima kasih atas polisi. Sekarang nggak ada lagi untuk whitelist dari warga pure ya. Nanti ada waktunya untuk whitelist ke benset atau benset ke whitelist. Ini khusus untuk warga pure dulu ya. Pure warga nih. Gak ada.
Sebentar, orang lagi di Discord.
Oh, ada warlock. Kalau gak ada kita skip dulu aja ya. Sekarang warga ke benset mungkin ada. Untuk warga teman-teman benset. Ini saya izin dulu ya mengakomodir warga pure ya. Yang lagi mencari jati diri di kota nih. Gak ada. Oke, mungkin dari warga ke pihak manajemen. Oh, nggak ada. Berarti di sini include-nya benset, waitlist sama admin kayaknya ya. Oke, berarti kita mulai dari teman-teman benset dulu lah. Teman-teman benset untuk kritik dan saran keluh kesahnya ke teman-teman waitlist. Oke, dimulai. Silahkan teman-teman benset. Gak ada juga, terima kasih berarti kinerja teman-teman whitelist emang benar-benar maksimal ya. Oh ada.
Masih dipikirkan ini sebentar ya.
Dari aku dulu deh, boleh nggak? Kira-kira.
Boleh.
Kalau dari aku, perihal yang tadi udah dibahas juga, masalah soal hukuman dari whitelist kepolisian, dari aku sendiri sebenarnya mau itu warga biasa, mau itu street gang atau MC, ataupun tahta yang lebih tinggi lagi seperti yang mafia atau kartel, ketika memang polisi sudah mendapatkan itu dan sudah ada bukti kuatnya juga, sebenarnya itu bisa di-RP-kan. Cuman ketika terkena hukuman yang cukup berat, misalkan cukup lama ya, waktu internasional yang cukup lama, seperti 999 tadi, sebenarnya kalau dari aku sendiri fine-fine aja, tapi pada saat masa hukuman itu berjalan, paling saran atau masukan dari aku minta tolong aja untuk orang yang dihukum itu selalu diberikan RP pada saat dia
About that,
dikota
well,
gitu. Jadi
did
biar
you get
nggak
it done? Yeah.
cuman
Well, what are you
bengong
standing
di
around here for?
federal atau
I
di
told you to take it to... No.
sel
You told me to bring it
holding
and
cell
so
yang di
you're a
kantor
smart one, eh?
kepolisian.
Well,
Karena apa? Karena
now
kita
I'm
juga nggak
telling
tahu
you to go.
apakah
He's our
mereka itu
groom.
live stream
Most
atau seperti
likely he'll
apa
be
gitu. Cuman
idling
kalau
by the
untuk
upper
jalan
stiff
RP-nya
between the
mungkin
two of us. He's a very...
kalau dilihat dari yang kemarin baru
Careful.
aja terjadi, memang mungkin itu hukuman yang pantas gitu. Karena itu menurutku akan menjadi, kalau ada bukti nyata dan bukti kuatnya, itu akan menjadi hukuman mati juga gitu. Karena yang ditangkap udah
I brought you
level
those...
itu orangnya.
And you know... You?
Tapi tolong
Exactly.
pada saat masih menjalani hukuman
Do I get... Hey,
hukuman
I've no time for jokes.
masa waktu seperti di federal
What did you
atau
do
di
before?
holding
You're
cell,
a bit inquisitive,
paling
ain't you? Well, I
dibantu
get the
juga
feeling
untuk
you're actually proud of it.
ditanya lewat website.
Let's just say I haven't always
Kira-kira
made
mau
an
ke kota
honest
atau
living.
ke kotanya tuh jam berapa gitu, biar nanti dibantu sama kepolisian
Not
untuk
quite.
di-RP-kan biar nggak
But
bengong
I'll
aja
tell
gitu
you.
sih. Paling itu aja kalau misalkan
Let's see
emang
what you-
ada teman-teman dari warga biasa atau dari bedside yang terkena hukuman yang cukup berat gitu loh.
Oke, terima kasih Brodok. Gimana? Ada tanggapannya dari teman-teman polisi?
What about those...
Cukup dimengerti?
Cukup.
Isn't there a... Well,
Oke, terima
since
kasih
you're a
Pak
very
Tito.
nice
Gimana
turquoise, who did you
teman-teman
lose it?
bedside
Father
yang lainnya?
Nicodemus. That priest.
Sama nih juga nih buat para kepolisian yang ada di kota.
Don't
Kalau
worry,
kalian
but
bisa
with no
nge-RP-in
trouble,
kita,
alright?
kita ikutin RP
Naturally.
kalian. Kalau kita yang RP juga kalian ikutin lah. Gitu loh. Soalnya kadang kita ngelempar RP nggak dijalanin gitu. Kan nggak setiap hari kalian tuh pelatihan, nggak setiap hari kalian itu rapat kan. Jadi kalau ada perihal, misal nih kalian kan udah RP-in kita nih, anggaplah sekarang ya Sensa nih. Sekarang kan lagi
Do you know
ditangkap
where...
gitu,
It's
kalian
true,
RP-in
son.
lah nyari
I'd
kita
like to
gitu
put
loh.
a kind thought.
Jangan
Why
ngesuspek
can't you
yang lain
know,
dulu.
like
Kalian kan
you,
udah
natural?
dapat bukti gitu Sensa
Why did the
gitu kan
surgeon...
kemarin. Kalian
I'll
cari
be going.
gitu.
Go.
Jangan RP yang
What if
lain
my soul
dulu.
is burdened?
Of course,
Prioritasin
son.
RP yang udah
Or
kalian
take the
jalanin,
path
apa
of
yang kalian
repentance.
buat
It
tuh
will
kalian
improve
selesaikan
your... And
dulu.
you, if I'm not... Come find me when you have atoned.
Sama juga buat kepolisian,
It seems like
jangan
you'd be glad.
kemarin ya,
I'll be
kemarin
quite
itu ada
glad if...
penyerangan dari kita.
I
Itu
heard you have...
polisi
Aye,
itu
it belonged to
melebihi dari
Kabat.
6
How do you mean?
6
Kabat
kepolisian.
is
Saya
known
cek
for
data
having some
penduduk dan
peculiar things
tidak
in his...
ada respon pas ada peperangan. Saya melihat satu heli waktu itu dan
Hang on.
mereka malah tarik
You're saying you
mundur.
don't mind holding...
Itu
And who should
alasannya
I
apa
give
ya?
it back to? Besides, you've got to admit a
Bukannya
rosary bit once its
ngebubarin yang
owner
lagi
turns
perang.
up. I'll glad... Or lose it in a game of dice. I'm a priest, not
Udah,
a saint.
biar gue jawab sih.
Certainly.
Oke,
Why
silakan.
not? Maybe we better
Untuk
leave it for
gue paling jawabnya satu persatu
As you
dulu ya
wish,
paling.
friend.
Satu persatu
If
poin
you should
dulu.
change your
Yang
mind...
pertama perihal kenapa kemarin kan juga ada lemparan yang saya ketangkap. Sebenarnya gini mas, dari pihak kepolisian sudah melakukan pencarian baik internal, memang tidak dipublikasikan secara umum. Ya kan, tahu sendiri RP dari kepolisian seperti apa, ya kan. Nah, untuk kenapa kita tidak langsung menuju poin ini Sens harus kelar nih hari ini, gitu. Dalam satu hari itu kita menerima banyak laporan mas, dan itu pun juga di ongoing case kepolisian tuh masih ada beberapa kasus yang belum selesai, dan kita pun juga tidak bisa mengurus hanya untuk terkerucut satu beset saja, seperti itu sih mas. Jadi kalau dibilang kita tidak mengurus atau tidak meneruskan rupiah dari Sensa itu enggak, tapi kita memang tetap jalan, tapi memang kita juga runtutin by on GK sedang berjalan, seperti itu sih mas. Oke. Untuk yang masalah kedua yang tadi kenapa polisi tidak membubarkan padahal dicek di sensus penduduk 6+ ya mas ya. Nah begini mas, 6+ sendiri kan sebenarnya kan itu kan terhitung dari jumlah polisian 6 ya. 6. Nah kalau udah 6 itu sebenarnya kita udah dianggap 6+. Seperti itu. Mungkin di saat hari itu polisi sedang kekurangan anggota mungkin yang dimana ada peperangan, ada warung atau ada hal yang lain gitu. Jadi kenapa kita tidak membubarkan? Tergantung situasi dan kondisinya dulu mas. Kalau semisal di case yang sama, peperangan dan ada warung, Nah, kita polisi nggak bisa dong mas, ketika polisi 6 kita harus fokus ke satu doang, tapi satu case tidak dijalankan ya kan. Kita bagi dulu mas, kita cek apa namanya, case yang sedang berlangsung itu apa, begitu. Dalam arti, kenapa tidak dibubarkan, mungkin dari pihak kepolisian sedang kekurangan anggota, itu yang pertama. Dan kedua, mungkin dari beberapa anggota sedang melakukan, ya ada kegiatan yang lain, entah itu warung atau hal apa, seperti itu. Jadi kepolisian lebih better untuk menarik mundur. Tapi di beberapa case akhir-akhir ini pun juga kita selalu respon kok mas, kalau ada peperangan kita nggak semata-mata ada peperangan kita cuek. Seperti itu. Itu sih Mas Eza.
Mas Pian boleh nambahin nggak Mas Pian?
Yes.
Boleh.
Monggo. Oh ya, maaf ya. Aku izin nambahin. Jadi kalau misal kamu tadi bilang kenapa polisi 6 plus itu tidak ditang, maksudnya jarang untuk merespon itu, jadi gini mas, di struktural kepolisian itu ada jenderal, komjen, sekjen, itu tiga aspek itu tuh nggak boleh turun ke lapangan sebetulnya. Nah, bisa jadi kemungkinan di sensus penduduk itu tiga-tiganya lagi ada di kota, 3-nya lagi anggota biasa. Jadi otomatis sisa 3 doang dong tadi. Karena Mas Pian juga sudah menyebutkan kalau 6 itu udah hitungnya 6 plus. Jadi kalau misal udah 6 plus dan mungkin tidak merespon, itu tandanya mungkin sedang kekurangan anggota dan kemungkinan besar petinggi itu masih ada di kota. Jadi tidak bisa merespon. Karena yang berkewajiban merespon itu sebenarnya jajaran yang ada di bawahnya, bukan mereka. Begitu.
Jadi gini mas dan saya. Makasih sarannya, makasih kritiknya ya. Dalam arti mungkin kita akan juga perbaiki juga dari SDM ya. Karena tahu sendiri ya, SDM kelompok jalanan sama SDM kepolisian kesenjangannya kan jauh ya gitu. Dan kita pun juga lagi mencari SDM-nya. Jadi kalaupun memang di case-nya kita mungkin di atas jam 1 atau jam 2 malam, dalam arti kalian peperangan ya peperangan saja, dalam arti kalau memang anggota kepolisian tidak cukup ya mohon maaf kita tidak akan respon. Tapi bukan berarti kita membatasi RP kalian, mau perang ya silahkan. Tapi konsekuensinya yaitu dari pihak kepolisian apabila kekurangan anggota kita tidak bisa untuk merespon. Kayak gitu sih mas.
Baik. Saya juga ingin menanyakan, di beberapa kasus itu waktu kemarin itu jam 1 ketika saya sedang melakukan RP di mana ada seseorang yang dicari oleh suatu kelompok. Yang awalnya saya lihat itu ada 3 kepolisian doang di data pendudukan, itu tiba-tiba jadi 6. Itu maksudnya gimana tuh?
Itu kapan? Itu kapan kalau gue tahu?
Kemarin malam dah.
Kemarin malam?
Kemarinnya lagi. Malam Jumat kalau nggak salah.
Oke.
Jadi tolong diulangi gimana tadi?
Jadi awalnya itu kita kan pada mau keluar kota kan ya waktu itu ya. Itu kita ngelihat dulu tuh apa namanya data kependudukan itu udah mulai tidur lah orang-orang gitu kan. Pas itu kita disamperin suatu kelompok dan tiba-tiba kepolisian itu nambah. Itu maksudnya gimana?
Mungkin bisa
Oke. Gini mas ya, mungkin aku tidak ada di lokasi pada saat itu, cuma aku bantu jawab dari POV kepolisian ya. Kalaupun memang ada penambahan kepolisian, kita sebenarnya juga tidak bisa negatif thinking mas ya. Mungkin masnya mengira, wah ini ada rupiah by Discord kah atau ajakan untuk gimana biar gerak nih besetnya, atau enggak mengkerucutkan bahwa satu kelompok ini biar kena serang lah satu beset kayak gitu. Sebenarnya juga enggak. Namun kalaupun memang masnya menggunakan, sebenarnya gini mas ya, bagi aku kalaupun memang pihak kepolisian itu sedang kekurangan, itu tiba-tiba nambah, ya ikuti saja rupiahnya. Seperti itu, tidak usah by sensus penduduk begitu. Karena pun kita melihat dari sensus penduduknya sebenarnya juga salah sebenarnya. Kenapa salah? Ya itu kan juga fitur abuse ya. Kita menggunakan fitur abuse untuk mengecek nih keberadaan lokasi atau keberadaan jumlah instansi seperti itu. Kalau bagi aku tidak usah dipermasalahkan ya, karena memang dari pihak kepolisian tidak mengkerucut atau tidak memihak satu beset atau beset lain, karena itu pure memang kalau memang ada rupiah kita jalankan saja. Kalau saran saya seperti itu sih.
Kebetulan saya tidak mempermasalahkan. Di sini saya hanya menanyakan, Bapak.
Iya ya, itu jawaban saya mas, gitu.
Iya, baik. Terima kasih udah ngejawab ya.
Paling kalau dari aku ya aku juga kan di kota ngerpi juga sebagai warga biasa. Karena kan kalau warga biasa mah gak tahu ya struktural jenderal, komjen, brigjen segala macam. Pokoknya polisi aja. Nah, mungkin nanti mah kalau misalkan berkenan nih Pak Komjen, Jenderal dan segala macam, kalau misalkan emang kurang anggotanya silahkan kalian yang turun ke jalan gitu. Untuk memberikan pemahaman kepada warga karena kan pada hakikatnya ya warga mah gak tahu nih struktural IMS, struktural polisi gitu. Nah, mungkin itu bisa disosialisasikan atau diberitahukan gitu. Kalau bisa mah turun tangan gak apa-apa. Kalau nanti udah di lapangan mah toh mau dibubarkan, mau ditarik mundur, itu terus sesuai dengan RP kalian. Yang penting kalian ada berinteraksi dengan si bedset yang sedang terlibat itu.
Aman, aman.
Sama juga kalau setahu saya dulu pernah ber-RP itu ketika kekurangan anggota itu kalau nggak salah petinggi boleh deh ngebantu kalau nggak salah ya.
Iya emang boleh sebenarnya, nggak
Emang boleh
apa-apa.
mas, emang boleh. Gak ada yang bilang nggak boleh kok.
Tadi kan kalian bilang kekurangan ya.
Cuman diutamakan emang jajaran di bawahnya gitu. Tadi kan aku bilang begitu.
Ini kan case yang terjadi gak ada yang datang sama sekali kan ya Pak Eja?
Iya betul.
Mungkin itu nanti bisa tapi ya didiskusikan dulu aja. Kalau bisa Pak Jenderal Komjen dan segala macamnya juga ikut lah, biar nyaman gitu kan. Apalagi sampai bedsetnya rame.
Kalau terus-terusan kalian mempermasalahkan di mana kekurangan ataupun yang diutamakan itu nggak ada ya mau gimana ya? Berarti kan emang harus kalian petinggi gitu yang ikut turun gitu loh. Nggak bisa kalau kalian terus mengutamakan jajaran yang di bawah kalian. Kota nggak bakal ada RP-nya kalau seperti itu.
Betul, memang setuju aku sama kamu. Cuman gini, sometimes nggak selalu sih tapi Jenderal Komjen Sekjen itu punya RP-nya sendiri sama instansi lain, terutama pemerintahan. Jadi di jam-jam segitu mungkin sedang ada diskusi, sedang ada rapat sama instansi lain kan bisa saja. Juga beberapa waktu terakhir itu sedang ada RP seperti itu. Begitu mas.
Baik.
Shit. This was a bad idea.
Gimana, ada yang lainnya?
But it seems I won't drown at least.
Apakah ada yang lain? Halo semuanya, para bedside.
Yes, I know. Well,
That's not. Can you sneak?
Cik.
First bell.
Baju non.
Another 11 to go.
Sorry, ini mau kasih masukan aja sih. Kalau misalnya pas yang bedside perang sama polisi itu loh, beberapa kali aku lihat kan kayaknya polisinya kekurangan orang mulu ya. Maksudku biar imbang gitu, kenapa nggak narik banpol dari bedside sebagian, satu kelompok gitu misalnya.
Aku jawab ya Mas Firip ya, mohon maaf. Begini Mas, kita dulu pernah menarik, dalam arti ketika kekurangan anggota kita menarik salah satu bedset ya Mas ya. Itu untuk jadi banpol. Tapi bedset ini tidak bisa respect sama kita. Dalam arti ketika kita supply persenjataan atau peluru, ketika kita tagih, ada juga yang meta imigrasi tidak kembali, ada juga yang hanya mengembalikan sekian. Gitu. Jadi itu kan jatuhkan kan dari aturan kota pun juga tidak diperbolehkan, itu jatuhnya korupsi lah ya gitu. Tapi ya bagaimana juga susah dikendalikan lah Mas begitu. Maka dari itu dari pihak kepolisian lebih kita tuh Kalau kekurangan itu kita memanggil keinginan yang dimana itu ada beberapa dari pihak beset yang kita percaya lah. Sampai saat itu masih. Jadi kita filter lah kasarannya.
Oh, oke.
Begitu. Ya, jadi bahkan pun kita juga pernah kena permasalahan ya pada saat itu Mas, bahwa kan mungkin dia ketika jadi panpel kan dia masih menggunakan behave-nya anak jalanan ya. Jadi mereka masih menggunakan kalimat-kalimat yang tidak sopan ketika di jalanan. Padahal dia tuh konteksnya banpol.
Iya,
Gitu. Jadi dia melakukan flaming, mulutnya susah dikendalikan saat jadi banpol. Itulah jadi faktor utama kita lebih memfilter anak-anak jalanan untuk jadi banpol. Tapi tidak menutup kemungkinan kalau memang bisa dikerja sama ya kita welcome aja sih Mas. Gitu sih Mas Firlip.
Oke. Masalahnya kemarin yang terakhiran aku lihat yang di federal ya.
Betul,
Itu
betul.
kayak nggak imbang banget kan ya?
Betul, betul. Makanya kemarin itu di pihak kepolisian lebih minta tolongnya ke instansi Mas. Gitu.
Oh iya.
Itu. Ya itu tadi sih Mas, tapi kalau memang nanti semisal dari anak-anak Mas Firlip atau anak-anak Mas yang lain lah gitu bisa diajak kerjasama dan itu masih dalam satu pemikiran ya kan, satu komando ya kita tetap kita buka-buka aja nggak apa-apa. Gitu sih.
Oke.
Oke, thank you Mas Firlip ya.
Oke, aman. Gimana untuk teman-teman benset, ada lagi ke teman-teman polisi?
Still, I wouldn't. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Cukup atau ada lagi?
Kalau polis to beset ada momennya sendiri nggak Pak Igon? Atau nanti?
Ada nanti.
Oke, siap.
Sekarang kita di benset dulu. Oke, kalau
Oke,
nggak
siap.
kita langsung benset to EMS ya. Oke, silakan ada teman-teman benset yang ke EMS. Nggak ada? Udah aman? Aman ya? Oke. Berarti lanjut ke benset to pedagang. Aman?
The second toll for Hans.
Permisi.
Yo,
Tanya kepada Pak pedagang, jam on duty kalian tuh jam berapa sih? Soalnya saya sering masuk kota setelah badai sejam 2 jam itu mereka nggak ada duty. Pas mereka duty itu cuma berapa belas menit terus off duty lagi, itu saya bingung tuh.
silakan untuk menanggapi teman-teman pedagang.
Boleh izin masuk untuk pedagang. Jadi untuk pedagang sebenarnya tidak ada ketentuan untuk jam duty jam segini. Kita mengikuti jam mereka yang free itu kapan, karena kita tahu kan kesibukan orang beda-beda kan. Sekarang juga SDM pedagang lagi rendah, mungkin dari cuma ada beberapa orang lah. Jadi habis badai ada juga yang masih mungkin masih jalan-jalan atau gimana. Kita harus memaklumi itu karena tapi di setiap jam-jam malam jam 10 sampai jam 2 lah kami masih stay situ.
You must be mixing me up with.
Why do you think?
Sama ini izin menambahkan, nanti ada fitur baru buat pedagang di supply and demand. Jadi ketika si pedagang mau off duty itu dia nge-supply dulu tuh biar warga nanti bisa beli, dan itu tetap uangnya masuknya ke society pedagang. Itu masih progres ya, tapi secepatnya. Untuk itu tadi, untuk menghindari jam-jam yang pedagang lagi kosong banget nih, warga butuh makan. Nah, misalkan di jam 3, jam 2 subuh, itu nanti si warga bisa beli langsung ke pedagang, membeli makanannya jiwa signature dengan harga yang sama atau mungkin nanti berbeda dikit lah, paling gitu. Itu sih paling antisipasinya ya.
Betul itu.
Oke, aman berarti ya? Oke, kalau gak ada lagi berarti terakhir benset to mekanik. Gak ada. Berarti benset to pemerintah. Benset to pemerintah tidak ada. Oke, terakhir mungkin ya untuk benset ke pihak manajemen atau admin. Gak ada juga. Kalau gitu saya alihkan ke pihak whitelist ya.
Bentar,
Nah
yang
ini
apa?
jadi
Yang dari bedside ke admin, paling titipan sirap kalau bisa Godfather-nya lebih sering lemparin RP gitu.
Oke, bisa ditanggapi teman-teman Good Father.
Siap, aman. Kemarin di rapat bedside udah diomongin kok itu.
Oh, udah.
Udah, Mas.
Oke.
silakan guys bagi warga yang mau komplain tentang admin langsung aja, gak apa-apa. Jangan malu-malu guys. Karena kita butuh masukan dan kritik yang keras nih dari kalian nih.
Ada nanti pamungkas dari saya mah. Oke,
Oh
gak ada
ada.
lagi.
Oh ya kemarin katanya ada admin yang cari koin pakai TPM ya. Itu siapa tuh, laporin ke aku tuh.
Nice timing.
Event koin itu.
Iya event koin katanya ada admin yang pakai
The whole
TPM.
thing is fucked. There's
Tenang nanti saya tegur ya itu orangnya.
Oke, gak ada lagi ya dari bedside ke pihak manajemen atau admin selain dari Mas Firly.
Gak ada sih, aku itu doang.
Oke,
Kalau
Mas Hendra?
saran boleh nggak?
Boleh kritik saran sama keluh
Enggak,
kesah.
saran aja. Buat para admin tuh kalian kan dikasih role admin itu kan buat jadi para penengah yang lagi konflik kan. Tolong aja gitu jangan berpihak kemana-mana gitu.
Oke, itu ya menjadi catatan admin, mohon untuk disikapi.
Baik, terima kasih Mas Eja. Ada lagi yang lain?
Ada lagi. Oke, yang lainnya gimana ini? Manfaatkan pertemuan malam ini.
Ya silahkan sok keluh kesah kalian sama admin. Soalnya admin spectate mulu nih, gua gak nyaman. Silahkan gak apa-apa. Kalian jangan malu-malu guys. Karena ini kan jujur aja jiwa ini emang. Ya silahkan Pak.
Aku mau Beh. Ini aku kan dari kepolisian mau nanya dong Beh. Kalau kita kan kirim suspek ke federal, itu masa kan kalau misalnya kita kasih misalnya waktu 35 menit 35 bulan. At least kan kalau di real time-nya kan 35 menit kan. Itu kan mereka bisa beres-beres kan. Itu ngurangin waktu kan.
Ngurangin waktu ya.
Itu bisa nggak sih Beh waktunya tuh jangan terlalu banyak gitu. Karena yang beberapa case yang aku temuin, mereka udah aku kirim nih ke federal nih. Udah kirim, terus nggak berapa lama, sekitar 15 menit kemudian, mereka kutangkap lagi Beh. Jadi kayak, anjing ini baru tadi gue kirim deh, kok udah beraksi lagi nih, Mas. Nah, makanya aku bertanyakan di situ tentang beres-beres di federalnya sih, kalau bisa agak ya jangan terlalu inilah, jangan terlalu cepat gitu.
Berarti ke fitur
Gitu.
ya. Kalau fitur itu
Betul.
3 menit Pak. Per actionnya tuh 3 menit. Tujuannya kita buat mini game di federal itu kan tahu sendiri undang-undang kepolisian masa tahanannya kalau gak bayar masa tahanannya banyak sekali. Apalagi kan tipikal player di jiwa ini bukan berarti apa ya, mereka kan emang mau gak mau ber-RP dengan polisi, berdialog, mereka pasti menyembunyikan identitas mereka. Otomatis bisa dibilang tidak kooperatif. Kalau tidak kooperatif kan dikasih tahanannya besar. Itu tadi kita untuk menanggulangi kebosanan para suspek di federal kita kasih fitur bersih-bersih itu. Itu 3 menit. 3 menit per action. Satu actionnya itu 30 detik. Jadi emang dia benar-benar kerja, berarti ya itu nanti tinggal ke si playernya aja kan ada batas cooldown saat melakukan rampok, saat melakukan peperangan kan itu ada cooldown lagi. Nah, mungkin ketika nanti ketangkap lagi oleh polisi, berarti itu yang harus dipertanyakan. Kalau dari sistemnya sih udah kita sangat-sangat minim lah 3 menit itu untuk mengurangi kebosanan mereka di federal. Karena kan nggak ada RP lagi kalau di federal apalagi. Mereka lebih milih exiting, sedangkan kalau exiting kan kehitung ke 0 lagi nanti hitungannya di federal. Di federal itu kan dia bakal terhitung ketika dia ada di kota gitu.
Iya.
Oke, thank you ya. Meskipun Oke, sekarang mungkin kita beralih ke teman-teman whitelist ke masih ada kan?
Masih ada ya untuk
Oke,
admin bedside ya, bedside handler nih, GF. Tolong ya kalau misalnya ada lemparan RP gitu dari bedside-nya ke GF, itu kalian ikutin aja gitu biar ada kreasinya gitulah dari bedside-nya gitu. Soalnya kalau selalu GF yang lempar itu jatuhnya kayak kita ngikutin kalian aja, kita nggak bisa berkreasi gitu, kita nggak bisa nyiptain rupiah gitu loh.
Kalau
Oleh,
komunikasinya
aman, Mas.
Kalau dari bedset nih komunikasi antara admin bedset dan bedsetnya gimana? Ada ini gak?
Dari siapa dulu? Mau dari aku
Dari
atau dari
bedset.
teman-teman Sensa?
Dari bedset paling aku tanya itu.
Kenapa?
Komunikasi antara kalian dengan bedset, misalkan contoh ketika mengenangani Epal, apakah ada miskom atau apa gitu? Silakan, gak apa-apa, utarakan aja.
God, why?
Iya, kalau kayak kemarin tuh yang kita minta konfirmasinya terhadap suatu kelompok itu kita nggak ada dikonfirmasiin tuh perihal yang udah kukirim ke siapa itu ya? Bentar. Bentar. Ke Bang Bagol kemarin. Ada di eval kemarin yang aku menanyakan suatu hal dan kalian nanyain POV-nya dari dia gimana, itu kan udah ada video dan itu emang bukti konkret bahwa dia melanggar suatu aturan gitu kan ya. Itu kalian cuma ngomong nanti saya konfirmasikan, tuh saya tunggu kalian mengonfirmasikan kepada kita tuh nggak ada gitu.
Aku belum sempat dapat informasinya juga. Itu ngomong-ngomong perihal RP yang mana tuh Mas?
Kejadian yang kita eval Mas. Nah itu aja.
Yang eval kemarin.
Iya betul. Itu ada saya menanyakan pada saat kalian cabut semua. Saya kira Mas Brodok masih belum cabut itu.
Oh, itu mungkin biar bisa aku bantu jawab di sekarang gitu. Nanyanya soal apa?
Silakan. Perihal di mana ketika kita lagi berperang, lagi baku tembak, kalian tiba-tiba masukin senjata dan langsung mukul tuh gimana?
Oh, itu sebenarnya tidak boleh karena pada saat rapat kemarin aku kayaknya sudah sempat jelasin juga rapat bedside, hal itu tidak diperbolehkan karena behave-nya itu nggak banget gitu. Tidak ada rasa takut ketika peluru kita habis, kita berani pukul-pukulan ke orang yang megang senjata atau timah panas gitu kan. Gitu. Jadi kemarin itu sebenarnya harusnya orang itu terkena warning lah gitu. Mungkin warning tersebut cukup telat gitu. Saya sorry juga dari aku itu telat. Nanti akan kita proses. Videonya ada dari Mas Eza sendiri berarti ya?
Betul, itu dari teman saya itu yang ngirim.
Nanti aku coba tanya ke pihak yang melakukan kesalahan tersebut, namanya siapa gitu, nanti biar aku proses langsung di malam ini gitu. Jadi sebenarnya tidak boleh gitu.
Case-nya tuh udah berapa hari? Mas Eja, case-nya udah berapa hari?
Udah 2 hari yang lalu kata saya cek di punishment ya. Itu pada saat kita di punishment juga.
Itu 2 hari.
2 hari yang lalu.
Paling ini catatan ya buat kita para admin, ya kita minta maaf kalau misalkan kurang responnya kita untuk menanggapi hal-hal seperti itu. Nanti akan saya tegaskan lagi untuk para admin. Makasih Mas Eja ya.
Ya, sama satu lagi nih ya buat para admin bedside ya. Sorry kenapa saya harus ngomongnya pas rame-rame kayak gini. Jadi gini loh, ketika kalian melihat suatu orang melanggar gitu kan ya, jangan selalu kalian berlindung di balik kata behave. Kita tuh kota tuh punya peraturan loh Mas, yang nggak boleh dilanggar. Kalau seperti itu caranya sama aja di kota ini nggak ada aturan. Kalau kita terus-terusan membahas behave-nya dia, behave nggak ada ujungnya Mas. Gitu loh.
Oke, gimana?
Behave nih ini apa tingkah laku si playernya atau kata-katanya atau apanya?
Iya, kata-kata dan tingkah lakunya dia gitu. Ya kalau saya sendiri kalau memang sesuai dengan behave-nya dia it's okay, tapi kalau udah melanggar aturan kota gitu kan aturan itu diciptakan agar gimana ya, biar rukun gitulah, kota nggak ada yang rusuh ricuh gitu kan. Kalau terus-terusan iya saling respect. Kalau terus-terusan mereka ketika evaluasi kemarin saya mendengar kata behave itu berulang berkali-kali, itu nggak masuk akal aja ketika dia melontarkan kata-kata itu dan kalian bela dengan behave gitu. Karena nggak wajar aja gitu. Kata-kata itu kan udah tersedia di peraturan itu kan, bahwa tidak boleh mengucapkan kata-kata seperti itu, betul nggak?
Iya, di peraturan
Tapi
juga
kalian menjawab dengan behave itu saya paling benci sebenarnya.
Mungkin aku bantu jawab sedikit ya Mas ya.
Baik.
Karena mungkin dari teman-teman Sensa yang
Oh well.
sebelumnya itu
I hope he turns up.
belum ada di jiwa, jadi ada beberapa kelompok yang udah saling kenal dan memang dia bicara kepada saya sendiri. Waktu itu sempat saya tegur, kenapa kalian mengeluarkan kata-kata ini? Aman mas, kita udah saling kenal kok, gini aman gitu loh. Jadi ketika memang dari kalian merasa kurang nyaman dengan kata-kata seperti itu, ya memang seharusnya seperti kemarin gitu. Silakan ajukan atau informasikan ke saya sendiri gitu. Mas, saya kurang nyaman dengan kata-kata dari kelompok ini gitu. Karena memang nggak semuanya, tapi ada beberapa kelompok yang memang sering menggunakan kata-kata itu dan itu lawannya terima gitu loh. Terima-terima aja gitu. Cuman mungkin kalau dari teman-teman Sensa sendiri atau dari teman-teman kemarin yang melakukan RP baru-baru kemarin tidak menerima kata-kata itu, artinya nanti akan diinformasikan juga ke semua kelompok. Ada baiknya ya untuk tidak mengeluarkan kata-kata itu sama sekali gitu.
Ya lebih baik dipertegas aja, dipukul
Atau
rata
nanti
aja.
betul, aku pukul rata semuanya. Kalau ada yang menggunakan kata-kata itu, aku warning langsung semuanya gitu loh.
Ini mas, kalau semisalnya hal itu selalu terjadi, peraturan itu kenapa kalian buat gitu loh? Kita tuh menaati peraturan yang udah dibikin di kota mas. Tapi kalau kalian ngomongnya kayak gitu, kenapa?
Nih aku mau ngomong nih, aku mau nanya nih ya. Semisalnya loh kita kenal, tapi ngata-ngatain bawa-bawa orang tua, itu pantas nggak?
Itu nggak pantas. Kan kalau orang tua sama rasis itu sebenarnya udah sama agama itu nggak boleh sama sekali.
Tapi kan waktu di eval itu gimana aja? Evalnya bilang yang ini anak-anak Sensa nih udah ngadu soalnya ke aku nih. Soalnya ada flaming yang bawa-bawa orang tua. Sedangkan nih kita nggak tahu orang tuanya masih ada atau enggak. Itu kan udah nggak wajar. Kalau misalnya Bang Produk bilang aman mas aman, itu kita udah kenal nih. Siapapun, kalau kita temen pun kalau udah membawa orang tua, siapa yang nggak marah?
Nggak, kalau untuk masalah untuk saling kenal atau sama enggaknya, itu sebenarnya balik lagi ke kaliannya sendiri gitu. Aku pun juga melihat mana kelompok yang kenal, mana yang enggak. Cuman di kemarin itu yang aku dengar adalah mungkin kata-kata kotor bukan orang tua, tapi lebih yang kalian adukan kepada saya adalah lebih ke bahasa kotornya bersetubuh sama kelamin aja gitu. Karena kalian tidak ada mengadukan kata-kata orang tua ke aku gitu sih.
Ya udah guys, pokoknya nanti ini PR juga buat aku untuk menegur para admin untuk lebih realistis atau lebih idealis dengan rules yang mereka buat. Buat kalian yang merasa tidak nyaman dengan kata-kata flaming yang berlebih, emang betul sih. Aku juga kalau jadi player dia ngomongin kayak gitu pasti sakit hati. Jangankan main role play, main Mobile Legend aja yang dikata-katain lewat chat pasti sakit hati dong.
Iya,
Nah,
pasti
itu
lah.
pasti kita pasti
Iya,
akan
betul.
kita akan aware ke situ dulu. Nanti kalau misalkan ada player yang seperti itu, langsung aja laporkan. Kalau misalkan dari admin belum tanggap, langsung aja ke aku DM. Nanti bakal kita kasih punishment atau kita warning langsung gitu ya. Paling ini juga PR lah buat aku buat mendidik para admin lagi biar lebih aware ke masalah rules seperti itu. Makasih ya Mas Eja buat anak-anak Sensa.
Sabar, dan ada lagi
Terima
nih
kasih
mas.
buat teman-teman. Oh, ada lagi.
Maksud saya menanyakan hal itu tuh gini loh. Kalau kalian emang mengenal tuh kan it's okay lah. Tapi kalau misal nih ada kelompok baru dan digituin, kan mereka nggak kenal tuh kan. Gitu loh.
Itu nanti
Apalagi
kita
kan
tegasin lagi, tenang
apalagi
Mas.
kan tujuan kalian itu ngebuat itu kan buat kota gitu kan. Ya ditaatin lah gitu.
Betul. Baik. Ini pukulan telak sih buat kita semua para admin ya, terutama diriku. Ini pasti bakal aware ke situ kita. Tenang pokoknya.
Aku setuju sih di bagian situnya. Dan
Kalau
itu juga gimana?
Kalau dari gua sendiri ya, denger kata kali ketika lu ngucapin gini ya, ketika seseorang itu mengucapkan kata-kata itu dan kalian bela dengan kata behaviornya mereka emang seperti itu gitu kan, kita nggak terima aja. Berarti bebas dong kita mau bikin seperti apa karakter kita gitu loh. Soalnya anak-anak Sensa itu kan membaca peraturan dulu tuh sebelum melakukan hal-hal seperti yang ada di kota gitu kan.
Betul.
Agar tidak melanggar gitu. Kalau misal pun hal itu kalian bilang behave-nya mereka, hapus aja peraturan itu gitu loh. Ngapain kalian buat gitu loh.
Oke. Berarti terima kasih ya. Tadi udah dijelaskan sama pihak manajemen. Terima kasih. Oh meja ini yang kami perlukan ya. Jadi emang harus lepas lah istilahnya karena ingat ya tagline tadi ini demi kenyamanan bersama. Otomatis hal-hal yang emang benar-benar apalagi ini ada hal-hal yang menyangkut dengan aturan kota. Ayo kita bahas bersama, kita cari solusi bersama agar kita
Betul.
nyaman dan ya istilahnya lah enak lah ber-RP di kota ya. Terima kasih Mas Eja dan Mas Brodog atas tanggapannya
Terima
juga.
kasih Mas Eja
Baik.
masukannya.
Oke, dari teman-teman yang lain selain dari Mas Eja, ada lagi untuk ke pihak manajemen atau admin? Harus lepas ya, saya suka seperti ini karena ini bukan apa-apa ya, kita mencari solusi lah yang terbaik
Betul.
untuk kenyamanannya.
Harus keras guys, harus lepas, nggak apa-apa guys.
Sekalipun hal-hal itu menyangkut apalah istilahnya. Oke, gak ada lagi?
Oh ya
Buat
Mas, aku mungkin ke manajemen aja. Ini hal simpel sih sebenarnya. Kalau
silakan, silakan.
dari kepolisian ini sebenarnya udah agak unek-unek. Jadi kalau kita tahu di Jiwa ini kendaraan ada beberapa kelas ya.
Mas
Nah,
Raden, izin Mas Raden, nanti polisi ada ininya, ada waktunya ke ini.
gimana? Oh, ini
Ini
ke warga dulu.
Tadi
teman-teman
bed
dulu.
set to admin dulu tadi.
Oh ya udah.
Nanti ada polisi.
Oke. Oke, thank you ya Mas Radennya, maaf ya. Oke, gak ada lagi teman-teman bedset?
Ini dari warga ke bisa
Bed
ke manajemen nggak atau budget dulu?
bed set dulu.
Oh budget
Bedset
dulu.
dulu, bedset. Gak ada ya? Kalau nggak ada, nanti takut ada yang ketinggal nih. Gak ada ya?
Silakan
Berarti
yang dari bed set lagi. Ada lagi gak?
kalau nggak ada, saya lanjut lempar ke whitelist nih. Dari teman-teman polisi ke pihak bedset dulu. Kalau nggak ada, aman ya? Berarti
Ada Bang,
ada siap.
Ada bentar ya.
Ini ada tuh Juna atau siapa?
Oh gini deh, mungkin aku masuk dulu lah sambil nunggu Mas Yuna ya.
Iya boleh.
Oke. Ini aku ngomongnya secara general, bukan berarti aku memihak kepolisian atau memihak bedset, karena memang ini konteksnya pembahasannya adalah police to bedset, jadi tahu sesuai dengan temanya ya. Yang pertama, ini disinggung perihal fitur abuse, ya. Ada beberapa kejadian yang pihak bedset ini menggunakan fitur abuse. Fitur abuse-nya seperti apa? Take off vehicle, dan dia lebih senang untuk menggendong paksa untuk memasukkan ke dalam suatu bangunan. Ya, itu. Mungkin untuk fitur-fitur abuse yang lain, itu range-nya itu nggak sebanyak inilah yang aku sebutin. Makanya aku highlight kita ada 2 itu. Ya. Jadi, untuk rekan-rekan yang ada di sini, aku bukan menyudutkan satu pihak doang, untuk seluruhnya. Siapapun yang bermain fitur abuse atau ya tadi 2 fitur abuse tadi ya, kalian kalau memang di warning ya terima-terima aja, nggak usah memo dan sebagainya ya, karena memang dari fitur abuse itu tidak diperbolehkan. Oke. Terus poin yang kedua, ketika terjadi suatu peperangan dan ketika pihak polisi, tidak cuma peperangan lah, mungkin aksi-aksi jalanan, entah penembakan terhadap kepolisian atau pembegalan, ketika pihak kepolisian melakukan pengejaran, mereka lebih condong, kalaupun memang sudah apa ya, dalam arti kasarannya masih dalam pantauan kepolisian atau tidak, itu tolong mas, ya jangan sesekali tiba-tiba kalian exiting terus muncul di pelabuhan, ya karena di fraksi itu polis juga tuh banyak banget mas bukti-buktinya. Kalau memang ada beberapa oknum lah mungkin ya, itu ketika terjadi case tadi, untuk menghindari kepolisian, dia lebih cenderung untuk sepan ke pelabuhan, atau enggak, dia lebih cenderung masuk ke dalam rumah mereka atau hood mereka. Jadi, kalau memang ada semisal ada pengejaran atau enggak kalian habis warung, tapi dalam konteks berita langit kepolisian belum menyatakan clear nih, ya kalian jangan masuk ke hood mereka atau hood kalian masing-masing. Karena apa? Itu tidak diperbolehkan. Kalau masih dalam pantauan atau berita langit belum dinyatakan clear. Gitu, karena itu mengurangi chance kepolisian untuk bisa ketemu sama kalian. Tapi kalau berita langit clear, ya udah kalian mau pulang ke rumah ya silahkan. Mau ganti pakaian pun silahkan. Mau nyimpan kendaraan kalian ke garasi kalian masing-masing silahkan. Kayak gitu.
Oke,
Terus
terima kasih. Oh, ada lagi?
belum Pak, iya. Terus yang ketiga adalah lemparan polisi ke beberapa website yang di-reviews. Tidak cuma yang disampaikan Mas Eza tadi ya, perihal ada beberapa kasus yang tidak ditangani sama kepolisian, kami pun ada sama Mas. Jadi ada beberapa lemparan, meskipun itu konteksnya lemparan-lemparan ringan ya, entah masalah-masalah interogasi atau gimana, mereka lebih condong reviews. Reviews ini tidak kembali ke kota dengan jangka waktu yang lama, dan menghilang bahkan berganti identitas. Itu sangat disayangkan. Gitu. Nah, apakah pihak kepolisian protes? Tidak. Ya silahkan, tapi kalian siap untuk menerima resikonya, entah itu banet atau dari waring dari admin kan. Seperti itu. Dan poin yang keempat, itu ketika ditangkap oleh pihak kepolisian dalam kes apapun, pihak BSS ini, oknum pihak BSS ini, lebih cenderung pengen cepat diproses. Jadi, dari pihak kepolisian ingin menanyakan nih, kejadiannya seperti apa, interogasi lah kasarannya. Tapi mereka lebih menolak, malah ngebacotin polisi, udahlah Pak protes aja, nggak usah banyak tanya gini. Itu juga termasuk dalam review RP. Gitu. Jadi, next kalaupun memang nanti ada beberapa oknum yang seperti ini lagi, ini bukan masalahnya bukan untuk menghindari atau apa ya, menutupi identitas kalian. Ya, sepintar-pintar kalian ber-RP ya seharusnya kalian bisa lah untuk mengembalikan RP tersebut. Gitu. Ini kan jatuhnya juga review RP. Terus poin terakhir nih, masalah behalf yang disinggung sama Mas Eza tadi sama. Beberapa kelompok jalanan harusnya juga tahu lah behalf mereka itu perannya sebagai apa kelompok jalanan ini. Jadi jangan seakan-akan ngajarin polisi nggak tahu behalf tentang SOP dan lain-lainnya, tapi kalian juga tahu loh kalian ini behalfnya seperti apa, begitu. Jadi oke, kalian memang behalfnya anak jalanan ya. Tapi kata-kata flaming yang disampaikan tadi Mas Eza ya, menyinggung juga masalah lu nggak punya orang tua, lu yatim. Sorry itu saya nih ya, lu yatim ataupun lu ngata-ngatain alat vital, itu pun juga sebagian dari flaming, itu pun juga tidak diperbolehkan kan di kota. Gitu. Saya sepakat dengan Mas Eza tadi gitu. Kalau memang ada behalf-nya yang tidak bisa berkenan ya tolong langsung ditindak. Bahkan penanggung jawab di sini seharusnya ngerti, bisa ngontrol anak-anaknya. Jangan seakan-akan ketika case belum selesai, kalian menggiring opini bahwa ya gue anak jalanan, gue nggak sekolah.
Betul.
IC-nya emang nggak sekolah lu, OC-nya lu sekolah. Lu baca aturan kan di sini. Lu seharusnya tahu. Flaming berbentuk apapun gue salahin. Gitu. Entah konteksnya mereka beset to police atau beset to beset ya. Gitu. Karena kita konteksnya di sini hanya bermain game dan fun so fun. Kalau kayak gitu jatuhnya udah nggak fun. Mungkin itulah rekan-rekan ya. Kalau memang ada yang dipermasalahkan dari kelima poin yang saya sampaikan tadi, silahkan nggak apa-apa dibandingkan aja. Kita bisa jadi bahasan di sini. Oke, dari aku cukup. Kalau dari ada teman-teman polisi yang mau masuk, silakan, monggo.
Oke, terima kasih Pak Tito. Tadi saya menganggap Pak Tito itu menerangkan dari fitur-fitur admin ya, dan tambahan sedikit dari polisi. Oke, mungkin biar langsung aja. Polisi to bedset ya, whitelist to bedset sekarang ya, dimulai dari polisi ya. Oke, silahkan tadi siapa? Pagi Mas Raden.
Oh ya.
Gimana? Oke, silahkan Mas Raden.
Itu bedset ya?
Iya, bedset.
Oke, aku mau ngomong ya. Jadi kan sebagaimana kalian tahu di jiwa itu polisi punya kendaraan yang gede, yang kelihatannya tuh banyak armornya tebel. Nah, aku mau ingetin sama kalian, itu tuh mobilnya anti peluru. Dan ketika itu sudah pecah 3, normalnya adalah kalian sebagai warga biasa itu harus turun dan tidak bisa dinaiki karena mobil kalian itu bukan mobil bulletproof. Nah, sedangkan mobilnya polisi ini bulletproof. Jadi ketika semisal polisi ini dikepung ataupun sudah pecah 3, ya kita akan berhenti, kita sama akan berhenti, tapi kita tidak wajib untuk turun. Jadi aku mau minta tolong sama semua bedset mungkin yang ada di sini biar bisa ngerti kalau semisal polisi kalau pecah 3 itu tidak harus turun. Dan tolong juga kalau semisal sudah lihat begitu ya sudah dibiarkan saja. Terserah kalian mau makin nembakin atau dan sebagainya, terserah kalian, tapi tolong jangan dipaksa untuk turun karena itu memang sudah behave-nya ya balik lagi ke behave-nya polisi seperti itu. Kita tidak punya kewajiban untuk turun, tidak berkewajiban untuk ya nyerahin diri, enggak, karena kita punya mobil anti peluru ini. Dan jangan Ya itu tadi, jangan sesekali kalau misal kalian tahu di seat mobil itu ada yang kosong, jangan sesekali kalian nyoba untuk masuk dan take out vehicle, karena itu sempat beberapa kali kejadian. Aku nggak mau nyebutin backgroundnya siapa, ya oknum lah, ada oknum memang yang sengaja tahu fitur itu dan menggunakannya. Dan itu memang sudah nggak bagus. Tapi ya sudahlah, itu biar jadi pembelajaran aja, biar kedepannya kita sama-sama tahu bahwa kalau mobil biasa itu memang bukan bulletproof dan mobil polisi itu bulletproof. Jadi polisi punya advantage, istilahnya punya kelebihan untuk tidak turun di saat ban kita itu pecah 3 atau pecah 4 bahkan gitu.
Saya kurang setuju tentang hal itu, Mas.
Kenapa?
Karena di beberapa case seperti kita penyelamatan Godfather kemarin, kalau kalian itu tidak turun, bagaimana caranya kita menyelamatkan itu? Kita kan perlu berdiskusi pada saat itu kan?
Ya, itu tadi poin kamu, diskusi, negosiasi, bukan untuk apa ya namanya, bukan untuk flaming, bukan untuk mengata-ngatain polisi, turun, bukan. Ada namanya negosiasi. Semua bisa dibicarakan baik-baik.
Pada saat itu yang kalian lakukan hanya duduk diam loh. Ketika Godfather sendiri yang menodong kalian di atas kendaraan kalian. Itu gimana?
Gini Mas, aku bisa jawab ya. Mungkin aku sepakat juga yang disampaikan Mas Ensa. Kalau memang untuk konteksnya berdiskusi atau negosiasi, saya setuju. Tapi kemarin kita bisa lihat bareng-bareng Mas Ensa. Mas Ensa ya. Itu kan kemarin kan Godfather bekerja sama kalian kan tujuannya menyelamatkan rekan-rekan Godfather yang telah tertangkap itu kan. Nah, tapi beberapa oknum ini Mas, saya kembalikan oknumnya. Itu tuh dia melenceng dari apa tujuan kalian bersama. Dia lebih memilih ngincar polisi, ngeluting, sama ngata-ngatain. Nah itu. Jadi, sorry bentar. Jadi mungkin dari pihak kepolisinya pada saat itu sebelum Godfather ini ngomong bahwa kami ingin bernegosiasi, kami ingin ngomong. Nah polisi itu takut dengan adanya hal itu. Begitu. Nah makanya kemarin juga dari Godfather langsung mengutus untuk ditahan tembakannya, ditahan pelurunya. Kenapa? Yaitu tadi menghindari oknum-oknum yang ingin cuma perang, looting, cabut. Udah itu aja.
Baik, terima kasih jawabannya ya.
Aman Mas.
Soalnya kenapa saya kurang setuju dengan hal itu? Soalnya kayak kemarin kita kan udah buntu nih ketika Godfather kan ternyata di dalam sel gitu kan ya.
Betul.
Jadi kan di situ ketika itu saya sendiri yang ngomong bahwa turun. Kita kan bingung gitu, kenapa kita tuh nggak tahu titik lokasi di mana GF gitu kan?
Ya.
Makanya saya kurang setuju ketika ban kalian pecah 3 kalian tidak turun gitu loh.
Mungkin di beberapa case ya Mas ya kita konteksnya. Kalau memang case-nya kayak gitu kemarin aku setuju, tapi kalau di luar itu mungkin kita harus ada pertimbangan lain lah. Entah itu menjaga dirinya atau gimana. Oke, aku sepakat kalau kayak gitu.
Ya, mungkin saya tanyakan tentang pecah 3 tadi ya.
Ya, betul.
Thank you buat sanggahannya, aku jadi masukan juga bagi kita. Dan juga aku mau nambahin lagi buat para bedside, aku nggak ngomong beberapa tapi semuanya. Kalau kalian sudah beroleh sama polisi atau bersama aku bilang sesama siapapun yang kalian ajak RP,
What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Kecuali memang kalian ada kepentingan di atas atau
You
kepentingan
couldn't have realized.
ya udah
Yes,
jangan nge-RP
you
dulu
could,
gitu loh.
but
Jangan
then
tiba-tiba
you wouldn't
kita
have
lihat
been able
kamu
to play the Lord
setelah
and stage
lagi RP
private
sama polisi di
executions.
interogasi atau di apa yang kamu tiba-tiba diem aja gitu. Lawan RP-mu tuh nungguin loh. Nggak apa ya, kita tuh bukan robot yang 24/7 nungguin kamu untuk jawab RP. Kita tuh tidak. Ketika kamu sudah berurusan sama polisi atau siapapun yang kamu ajak RP, usahakan jangan pernah melamun ataupun ya aku nggak bilang meta atau apapun ya, tapi usahakan untuk tidak melamun apapun itu kondisinya. Kalau memang kamu ada kepentingan di real life, ya udah stop RP dulu. Kalau opening udah selesai baru lanjut RP. Gitu aja kalau dari aku.
Oke, terima kasih atas pertanyaan dan tanggapannya. Gimana teman-teman polisi, ada lagi?
Ada Bang Egon, ada aku dong. Satu lagi nih.
Oh,
Dari
silah.
banyak banget ya. Udah panjang banget dari Mas Cian dari Mas Mateo nih. Aku sebelum mau nanya dulu ke Babe nih selaku head admin ya. Beh, kalau mobil One and Only itu boleh dipakai buat aksi nggak sih Beh? Kayak apa namanya? Perampoknya deh, perampokan warung atau perampokan bank mereka atau bang
Boleh,
bus.
tapi ada batasannya. Selalu aku bilangin kalau misalkan mau dipakai buat aksi jangan melebihi dari 300.
Terakhir itu yang aku temuin ini bukan aku sih, aku nggak di lapangan sih, aku cuma dapat laporan dari anak-anak aja. Mereka suka ada yang lapor kayak ada mobil Rubicon warna merah yang ini dipakai buat bang bus atau warung berkali-kali gitu. Jadi mereka
Rubicon mah bukan
persuade.
only one itu, mobil
Bukan
dinas
Rubicon,
Beatset itu.
bukan Rubicon apa sih kemarin tuh mobil one and only one apa gitu, aku lupa. Pokoknya off-road gitu deh. Bukan Rubicon apa sih kemarin anak-anak bilang tuh warna merah. Nah itu dipakai terus-terusan Be.
Itu
Dan
Rubicon
juga
betul, Rubicon.
dan itu
kendaraan dinas.
speednya, dan itu
Kalau
speednya,
ada
aduh.
buktinya, screenshot lampirkan kejadiannya jam berapa jam apa biar gampang ngelacaknya. Kalau nggak ada bukti, nggak ada screenshot, susah ngelacaknya.
Ya,
Ya,
tapi
buat
itu
para
udah lama
polisi
banget.
lah. Semua.
Itu udah lama banget sih Bek, kalau jadiannya udah lama banget itu. Baru bisa rapat warga sekarang kan.
Ya,
Itu
pokoknya
sih
kalau
ada.
kalau aku mau fleksibel aja sih, kalau ada buktinya screenshotnya silahkan kirim kejadiannya jam berapa nanti biar aku kasih tahu orang yang punyanya kalau only one tapi ya. Tapi kalau Rubicon tadi itu kendaraan dinas bedside.
Aduh, kalau only one ya. Oh, dinas ya.
Kalau kendaraan dinas itu emang off-road itu bisa sampai 300 lebih ya, Be?
Kalau pemilik only one selalu aku kasih tahu sebelumnya ini boleh dipakai buat ber-RP, tapi kalau buat kayak RP kejahatan paling maksimal di 300. Karena kan
Enggak,
ada
yang
adinnya.
yang Rubicon Gladiator ini maksudku.
Kalau Rubicon Gladiator setahu udah di fix deh handlingnya. Kalau waktu awal-awal iya dia bisa 300 karena
lebih.
fungsional. Tergantung
Ya, bisa
jalanan segala
300 ke
macam.
atas kalau dulu.
Itu maksud aku ada beberapa mobil yang ya bisa dibilang one and only yang dia punya di kota sendiri dipakai buat ngebang bus lah inilah. Itu anak-anak langsung pada bingung kan ini mobil apa. Sementara kita sebelum detail lain kita selalu ngeliat ini kan mobil apa aja yang ada di donasi ini kan. Kalau emang nggak ada, wah one and only nih. Ya udah, makanya cepet banget tuh Bang Salim
Gak
tiga detik.
kejar gitu sama polisi.
Nggak
sama
kejar
sekali.
Be.
Mobil
Sama
sekencang
sekali.
polisi, paling kencang
Speed
polisi pun
Hunter,
nggak ngejar.
Speed Hunter gak kena.
Asma
Gitu.
ngejarnya.
Bengek kita sampai ngos-ngosan kalau Babe tahu.
Kemarin kan udah dibilangin waktu meeting petinggi instansi. Baik kalau misalkan ada beberapa mobil donasi yang melebihi batas kecepatan, nanti kita perbaiki. Nah, kalau misalkan dari polisinya, sedangkan kan polisi jujur aja mobil polisi cepat, malahan mobil polisi kasta paling cepat. Kalau misalkan dari itu ya mungkin dari mobil polisinya kita adjust lagi speednya atau segala macam biar bisa mengejar
Iya.
itu mobil. Tapi baik lagi gimana supir sih.
Betul.
Nanti kita perbaiki lah kalau misalkan ada mobil-mobil donasi yang melebihi kecepatan mobil polisi ketika ber-RP ya, langsung aja laporkan screenshot mobilnya, laporkan kejadiannya seperti itu.
Sama satu lagi sih boleh nih. Jadi apa namanya untuk teman-teman warga atau teman-teman bedset ya. Kalau memang kalian ingin persuade sama polisi, tolong Bat, yang bawa mobilnya tuh jangan yang lambat gitu. Jadi kita sering nabrak mereka gitu.
Kita beda mata sering.
Kira nabrak baru dia ngomong, wah Pak jangan nabrak Pak, ini belum tulis persis 5 menit Pak gini. Lah kamu ngelambat gimana? Terus mereka nabrak sendiri, dibilang kita nabrak dia gitu loh. Jadi tolong Bat, mohon maaf nih, tolong ya. Kamu yang repot gitu, tolong ya. Di yang supirnya yang bagusan dikit gitu. Makasih.
Oke, terima kasih. Ada lagi yang lain? Saya paling suka ini ketika bahas kendaraan yang dipermasalahkan supir. Kasih Mamang Egon yang 400 speed. Yakin kena?
Aku juga 400 Mas. Vario tapi sebelum di fix sama Bandung.
Iya, tiang-tiang di kota juga muradul sama. Oke, gimana?
Mamang Egon kemana-mana pakai sopir ya.
Oke, gimana teman-teman polisi? Masih ada lagi ke teman-teman bensin?
Sorry itu kayaknya yang mobil donasi itu banyak yang speednya di atas 300-an nggak sih?
Banyak.
Nah, ada apa yang ketika menggunakan NOS tuh dia bisa sampai 300 plus.
Enggak deh, maksudku yang walaupun nggak
Pakai
pakai
NOS.
NOS juga banyak yang 300-an be.
Banyak.
400-an malah.
Baik. Nanti kita cek lagi coba ya, ada kalau misalkan ada kendaraan donasi yang over speed. Kita cek lagi bareng-bareng.
Ya soalnya
Oke.
juga ada beberapa kendaraan donasi itu yang memang di kayak ya sorry itu saya dimetain lah Be ya. Jadi dia udah tahu nih mobil ini advantage-nya cepat banget, nempel.
Nice and slow.
Ya udah dipakai terus. Jadi ya lolos terus. Gitu.
Oke, mungkin itu PR dari Babeh ya. Baik.
Balik
Oke.
ke studio.
Teman-teman polisi gimana? Aman?
Oh ya
Sejauh ini cukup. Oh, monggo Mas.
izin ya. Untuk beset semua beset aja atau semua warga saja. Kan ada namanya kepolisian tuh penegak keadilan ya istilahnya kan. Kalau kayak misal ya kita tidak minta dihormati di sini tapi at least ada respectnya ke polisi aja lah. Seminim-minimnya respect. Oh ya, tahu ada polisi ya jangan terang-terangan kau membawa senjata di belakang punggungmu. Kalau ada polisi ya jangan kamu ngemarahin mereka kayak say bad word ke mereka kayak katain anjing lupa dan sebagainya kayak nggak ada sekolah temu gitu loh. Ya mungkin IC-nya memang nggak sekolah kata Mas Fian tadi tapi ya pasti C-nya sekolah sama-sama saling respect aja. Kalau kalian mau di respectin ya tolong respect juga sama kita gitu saja.
Mic-nya hilang Mas.
Masa ya?
Iya tuh. Kalau bawa senjata, baik lagi apa namanya? Aku highlight yang tadi tuh kalau bawa senjata minimal kalian pakai tas gitu, jangan kadang-kadang naik motor bawa senjata di belakang atau enggak bawa motor, cuma senjata di tangan gitu. Kayak logika lu di mana gitu aja sih. Lu bisa bawa motor, cuma bawa senjata pistol atau DA di tangan kanan gitu, sementara gas tuh tangan kanan gitu loh.
Betul. Dan
itu gimana di kaki?
Juga ya mikirnya ya.
Dan giliran nanti mau dikejar atau larinya ke rumah kan kita juga bingung ya gitu loh, nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain juga, susah. Jadi panjang masalahnya kan repot, kita kan mau sama-sama enaknya, kita mau sama-sama funnya. Oh, tolong ya balik lagi ke behave over everything gitu Mas.
Oke, thank you. Ini si behave dari tadi dibahas-bahasnya yang penting respect. Oke, udah ada lagi teman-teman? Kalau ada, aman ya, thank you. Biar kita evaluasi bersama lah. Nanti polisi sama bedshed karena ini dua hal ini yang jantungnya kota lah istilahnya. Gimana ini teman-teman IMS ada ke bedshed?
Ada.
Oke, silakan Ibu Direktur. Wakil Direktur.
Oke, terima kasih ya. Sebelumnya aku bakal kasih 4 poin aja. Itu poin pertama, udah cukup sering juga diberitalanjutin kalau misalnya lagi perang gitu kan. Tapi udah ngirim sinyal. Dan sinyalnya itu banyak banget. Mungkin beberapa teman-teman yang udah pernah cobain jadi banmes itu tahu rasanya terima sinyal itu gimana kan. Nah, jujur aja kita di RS tuh bingung dengan adanya sinyal itu gitu kan. Terus kan sudah diingatkan lagi dengan berita langit ya teman-teman, masih ada yang kirim ya. Sebenarnya kita nggak apa-apa, cuman bikin bingung aja karena sinyal kita bukan satu dari situ doang, tapi ada dari banyak bagian gitu ya teman-teman ya. Nah terus yang kedua itu tentang bedside yang ini kan biasanya habis perang nih, terus yang menang pasti nge-efek ke RS dong. Setelah kita efek di RS, kita udah bantu segala macam, aku nggak tahu cooldown kalian berapa lama, tapi sering terjadi baru keluar nih dari RS itu udah ada tembak-tembakan lagi di area sekitar RS, dan itu sangat menurut aku apa ya, di kita di RS itu semuanya terdengar kayak apa nih, apa kita siaga satu lagi ya, apa kita siaga ini kota nih gitu kan, karena kita dengarnya dekat banget. Mungkin cooldown kalian udah selesai, tapi mungkin saran aku agak sedikit menjauh dari RS gitu ya. Poin keduanya. Untuk poin ketiganya itu sering terjadi juga pada saat kita melakukan pertolongan pertama di luar, pertolongan pertama di jalan gitu kan, atau di booth masing-masing. Itu bahkan ada yang pernah menyampaikan, bentar Bu, jangan pergi dulu, kita dikit lagi selesai. Apa, ngapain? Ternyata main-main, tunjuk-tunjukkan antar
Saved King
balik
Venceslas
lagi aku
and
bilang
brought peace to the
sel
people.
kita
That
ada di
doesn't sound
satu
too
tempat.
shabby. Only
Kadang pun kita
how to
kekurangan
actually
SDM
achieve it.
dan banyak kan dari sini, dari sana, dan kan untuk yang namanya kayak kita mumpung ada IMS nih ke sini kita tonjok-tonjokan yang nanti kalau kamu kalah bisa langsung di sini gitu
get my
kan,
mind on
jangan
other
gitu ya
things.
teman-temannya,
Get the
itu
feeling I'm living.
tolong banget.
Let's really spur these
Dihargai
horses
juga
on, eh?
rekan-rekan
What'd you
medisnya
say?
yang lain.
How could I refuse you anything?
Terus yang
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a
Terus
roadside
yang
chapel.
terakhir itu
Whoever reaches it
sama
first
kayak
wins.
pihak kepolisian.
So, get
Kalau
ready,
KRS,
forward!
kalian juga senjatanya tolong banget bawa tas guys. Udah belakangan ini beberapa tuh banyak yang tegur kayak itu disimpan ya piu-piunya, atau mau saya radioin nih polisinya. Sebenarnya mau saya radioin ke polisian, cuman ya itu balik lagi IMS lagi banyak banget sinyalnya, tugas kita lagi banyak banget. Itu sih mungkin kalau misalnya waktu saya lagi senggang, siapa yang kena itu resiko ditanggung sendiri ya. Udah sih gitu aja paling.
Oke, mungkin itu ya mungkin jadi himbauan lah ke teman-teman benset ya. Oke, ada lagi dari teman-teman IMS yang mau menyampaikan? Pak Justin ini biasanya nih, Pak Justin gimana?
Bro.
Bulu sih,
Ya,
tadi sudah disampaikan gue, saya sampaikan belum ya?
coba deh Justin kalau mau
Oh ya. Nah, saya himbau kembali ya warga atau ini apa nih IMS to bedside ya?
Ya, khususnya umumnya untuk kita semua lah.
Khusus semua ya untuk warga atau kelompok bedside ya. Saya mohon ya sekali lagi jangan habis diberi pertolongan pertama perang gitu kan. Depan RS itu sering sekali saya dengar suara tembakan pecah di depan RS tuh sering sekali Pak. Makanya kurang-kurangin ya karena RS itu zona hijau ya.
Christ, yeah. My head
Gitu.
feels a lot clearer.
Mohonnya
Thanks for riding with me,
kurang-kurangin
old pal.
Think nothing of it. So,
Itu sih dari
Like I
saya.
say, I'm the Lord of...
Maaf Megan, ada juga satu case, satu dan banyak case itu sewaktu kita lagi pertolongan pertama di rumah lah gitu, di rumah siapa
Oh,
gitu kan.
Dentes Fortuna, you
Tiba-tiba
man!
malah terjadi perperangan di situ. Apakah kita medis ini terlihat seperti bedside atau tidak terlihat ada kita di situ lagi memberikan pertolongan pertama? Mungkin
We turn right
bisa
here.
oh itu lagi ada
I was
IMS-nya
thinking
masih
about our
bisa,
mission.
kita tahan dulu guys, jangan tunggu IMS-nya
What do you
pergi
think of our
dulu.
prospects with
Anak,
Von Burger?
Well,
kan ini anak-anak
we haven't got
medis,
off to the
kita
best
nggak
start,
terbiasa
have
dengan
we?
yang namanya
But I'll do everything in my
tembak-tembakan,
power to
tiba-tiba
ensure we
ngomong kasar,
succeed.
gitu-gitu kan. Jadi
Hanush,
kayak
Radzig, and
kaget,
Yost are
ada
depending
beberapa
on
anak
us.
yang
If they
kaget
thought it
gitu
was a
loh.
lost cause,
Ya, gitu
they wouldn't
aja
have
sih,
sent me.
makasih.
They'd have sent, you know, someone less
Ya,
important.
gitu ya
That's diplomacy in a
teman-teman
nutshell.
ya, khususnya untuk benset umumnya untuk kita semua, terutama tadi menyangkut hal-hal peperangan, mohon untuk diperhatikan lagi, mengingatkan lagi kepada tiap-tiap penanggung jawab benset untuk lebih apa ya, untuk lebih aware lah, atau peduli lah ya, hal-hal yang menyangkut tupoksi dari teman-teman IMS. Mungkin itu ya. Terima kasih atas himbauannya. Jadi mungkin IMS itu cuma himbauan aja ya buat kita semua lah khususnya. Oke, ada
This
lagi?
shouldn't be about trade-offs.
Kalau nggak ada, kita
Sigismund is a
lempar pedagang
usurper,
untuk ke
harming
benset.
our land.
Nggak ada.
Wenceslas is the true king, and siding
Nggak
with
ada,
him
Bang Aman.
is a matter of
Nah,
honor.
mekanik nggak ada
I
ya.
agree, Henry.
Ini khususnya ke benset umumnya untuk kita semua ya. Soalnya saya panggil warga dari tadi nggak ada, ini
They
warga
either
Fury
see
ya.
Sigismund as an
Oke.
opportunity,
Nggak
or
ada.
they're simply
Oke,
fearful
pemerintah
and
nih
will side
terakhir.
with the one
Pemerintah
who
to
has the
benset.
upper hand. They'll be holed up
Pak
under a
Kira.
stance, waiting for the
Ada
storm
Pak
to
Kira?
blow over without them having to lift a finger. We have to show them we have the upper
Nggak
hand.
ada ya. Ibu
It
Walcott
doesn't
nggak ada.
matter if they side with us out of
Oke,
fear
berarti
or
dari
honor.
pemerintah ke benset.
They just have to side
Mungkin
with
dari
us.
saya lah
And
untuk
von Berghoff is
pemerintah ya,
just the
saya
man we
mewakili
need.
atas nama pemerintah.
As soon as we get his support, the
Saya
majority
cuma
will
hanya
follow.
penegasan
Because
aja,
some nobles will simply do whatever von
apa
Berghoff
untuk
does.
zona hijau aja ya,
They will
sama
think he's a
kayak
genius.
teman-teman IMS. Tolong diperhatikan lagi lah untuk zonanya, itu aja sih dari saya Om. Karena kalau dari segi pengalaman kita juga punyalah, pemerintah punya pengalaman ke teman-teman benset di zona hijau gitu. Mau gak mau udah masalah aturan kota ya kita harus tetap nurutin ngikutin dulu RP meskipun ya udah kacau, tapi setidaknya cuma tahun lalu ya, masa lalu lah. Yang pastinya sekali lagi benar apa yang diutarakan IMS, tolong diperhatikan lagi untuk zonanya ya. Oke, Oke, itulah dari pemerintah. Oke, sekarang mungkin intansi whitelist ya ke manajemen. Gak ada ya? Dari teman-teman gak ada? Whitelist polisi, mekanik, IMS, pemerintah, pedagang, gak ada ke manajemen? Gak ada ya? Berarti ini terakhir untuk sisi diskusinya. Saya tanyakan kepada semua apabila ada yang terlewat atau ada hal yang ingin disampaikan. Silahkan bebas mau dari whitelist atau bedset. Itu tertuju pertanyaannya bebas. Mau ke siapapun. Saya beri waktu. Monggo silahkan. Ada yang ingin disampaikan kritik, saran, dan keluh kesahnya? Begitu pula sebaliknya ya dari pihak manajemen juga ke kita. Selamat.
Tadi aku ada titipan D1 sebentar.
Titipan
Police to admin kalau police to manajemen.
Oke, silahkan.
Ada beberapa ada beberapa case di forum kita sendiri di kepolisian juga. Ini ada admin to police dari tanggal berapa nih? Oh, dari tanggal berapa? Dari tanggal 25 Januari kemarin. Ini beberapa teman-teman kita 1 2 3 4 teman kita nih ada keluhan lah dari admin to police. Saranku sih mohon dari manajemen ya untuk di reply atau ditangkepin lah, itu kasihan ini teman-teman saya ini nggak
Ini
ada
kan
respon.
Pak, saya izin menyanggah ya. Kita ini ada 2 Pak admin di polisi. Sebelum Bapak reply ke kita, ke saya apalagi, silahkan apply dulu ke mereka. Nanti mereka sampaikan ke kita, kan biar terstruktur, rapih dan sistematis, Pak. Bukannya kita gak mau menanggapi ya. Kita mau menanggapi ya, saya lihat dulu Pak Yabo sama Tito nih. Kalau misalkan langsung saya handle, otomatis saya melangkahi dan menyepelekan job desk mereka dong. Di setiap admin tuh ada job desknya masing-masing, Pak. Di mekanik ada, di IMS ada. Kalian ini setiap kalian request apapun saya kerjakan. Terutama yang itu tadi request ada channel police to admin. Nah itu sebelum dibaca sama saya itu harusnya sama Pak Yabo atau Pak Komjen dulu untuk berdiskusi dengan kalian, baru nanti ke kita. Gitu ada strukturnya Pak. Kalau tadi kan apa kepolisian juga kan ada strukturnya, jenderal, komjen, segala macam. Di kita juga sama Pak.
Oh berarti emang jenderal saya ini ya, bener ini emang nih.
Iya, Pak Juna, jadi istilahnya kalau dari saya sih sarannya kalian itu diskusi dengan baik lah secara internal ya di polisian.
Iya.
Polisi jarang sekarang,
Jadi
jarang
kalau
ini.
kalau apa-apa langsung ke saya, udah saya jadi admin website juga, jadi admin whitelist juga gitu.
Kayak pasar ya, Be.
Di sana dapat itu ada sama Pak ya, Bo ya. Udah ada lagi selain dari Pak Juna?
Justin tuh mamang sih, Pak.
Apa? Oh, pribadi itu apa?
Aku mau keluh kesah sama Mamang.
Ini pemerintah konteksnya ya?
Enggak. Ke Mamangnya personal.
Kenapa harus di sini?
Berdua telepon aja berdua tin ya.
Lanjutin kan di sini. Ada lagi yang lain teman-teman dari benset juga mungkin ada hal-hal yang terlewat. Kayak siapa? Mangga silahkan. Oh ini sesi bebas Bu. Mana Bu?
Maikon. Bu Panila dulu deh, boleh deh.
Iya Bu Panila ya, ladies first ya.
Ya boleh.
As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there.
Kan kita misalnya lagi pengen jadi orang lain ya, nggak usah lah ditegur-tegur. Ini si itu. Tahu kalian tahu.
Don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of
Oh maksudnya gimana Bu? Jadi ada dua karakter gitu, ngemeta gitu. Oke, jadi konteksnya meta aja ya. Ya, kurang-kurangin meta kawan-kawan semua. Nah, itu.
Iya.
Yang soal yang kemarin kita bahasin petinggi instansi itu udah dibahas lagi belum? Masalah
Kemarin
IM ya.
di Bedset di rapat di Bedset udah
Oh,
dibahas,
udah ya?
terus di internal dibahas. Tapi kalau misalkan teman-teman Bedset sama yang lainnya kalau mungkin ada hal-hal yang perlu ditanyakan silahkan.
Ya soal apa ya, soal Cahyo, sorry soal Cahyo. Yang Cahyo itu loh. Yang soal
Siapa?
Cahyo ya, yang soal Cahyo Mang Egon, yang
Iya,
terkait
Pulau
pengambil
Cahyo.
sinyal itu. Iya. Ya, karena kan tahu sendiri kan Cahyo ini belum termasuk dalam rangkuman pemerintah ya. Yang tadi dibilang Pulau Cahyo itu jadi pulaunya ya bebas hukum gitu. Jadi ya ada tekanan lagi untuk IMS dan kepolisian juga masih belum bisa masuk ke sana gitu.
Oh,
Kalau misalnya
gini
emang ada korban di Pulau Cahyo silahkan diantar ke RS atau enggak ditaruh di depan pintu Cahyo aja jadi IMS responnya di situ gitu.
Sebentar, saya ingin menanyakan kepada Bapak tadi yang ngomong bahwa tentang pembebasan itu berarti kalian nggak boleh masuk kan ya?
Yang mana tuh? Ya kalau misal
Berarti
dari
Bapak
struktur
nggak boleh
pemerintah, kalau dari
Bapak
pemerintah,
Bapak berarti nggak boleh masuk ke pulau ya berarti ya?
ya kalau kita bahas pemerintah ya, struktur pemerintahan, gitu kan di sini kan kota apa namanya, yang terkini kan di pemerintah. Kalau dari pemerintahnya belum, ya berarti kita nggak bisa masuk. Cuma kalau misalnya emang, eee, aku nggak tahu juga ya kemarin ya, katanya ada deal-deal-an antara Jenderalku sama apa, sama GF ya, katanya boleh. Cuma aku nggak tahu tuh, gitu loh.
Nih, ini buat admin Bedset juga nih kalau ada info seperti ini tuh langsung disampaikan gitu loh. Biar orang-orang pulau tuh tahu. Soalnya kan di beberapa case kayak kemarin tuh kita lagi mau melakukan pengiriman tiba-tiba ada kepolisian kan kaget gitu loh. Sedangkan pulau aja belum ada RP apapun gitu. Tolong ya admin BS.
ya admin BS ya menjadi catatan
Itu penting loh, itu penting itu nggak bisa
Siap.
disepelekan gitu. Kalau kalian udah dapat RP deal-dealan tentang pulau ya sampaikan ke penduduk pulau. Kenapa kayak gitu? Soalnya kemarin tuh kita langsung kejadian gitu loh ketika mau pengiriman, itu kan pengiriman besar-besaran tuh tiba-tiba ada kepolisian nongol. Kaget saya. Tolong ya. Siapa nih Brogol tolong ya,
Ya,
Pak.
mungkin dari Masnya juga bisa selidiki kenapa ada kepolisian yang bisa mengikuti juga gitu. Mungkin kalau memang dari
Betul.
Godfather-nya memang tidak menginformasikan perihal pulau itu udah sah apa belumnya, karena memang baru kemarin pulau itu pun diinfokan memang pulau yang belum sah atau dirangkul oleh pemerintah. Tapi soal pengiriman barang, kenapa kalian bisa diikuti nama kepolisian, mungkin itu memang by RP dan kalian harus cari tahu sendiri gitu. Kenapa polisi bisa ngikutin kalian gitu loh.
Enggak, soalnya pada case itu ada kepolisian yang menjawab bahwa itu tuh udah kawasan mereka gitu kan. Kalian kan menjawab juga bahwa pulau itu bisa dimasukin gitu. Si Mister X menjawab bahwa pulau itu bisa dimasuki kepolisian karena kasta tertingginya hukum itu ada di bawah kaki mereka, betul?
Betul.
Nah, terus kenapa di
Ketika
sekarang
memang ada kasus gitu, karena apa? Karena kepolisian itu mempunyai perlengkapan atau perlindungan seperti persenjataan dan, baju hangat gitu. Jadi ketika memang dia bergerombolan untuk masuk ke situ karena adanya kasus, memang dia harus ke sana gitu.
Gini aja Mas Eja sama Mas Brodog, ini saya selaku pemerintah ya, saya jelaskan dulu nih cerita si
baik,
RT-nya si Pulau Cayo ya Mas Eja ya, sama Brodog
baik,
ya.
silakan.
Nah jadi gini, awal pemerintahannya paket di awal-awal tuh pemerintahan kota tuh emang, si Pulau Cayo itu terisolir gitu, zona netral lah istilahnya kalau di negara
Betul.
kita. Jadi istilahnya tidak ada hukum yang mengatur di Pulau Cayo. Jadi itu mah bebas lah. Dan kita juga tidak mempunyai kewajiban untuk menolong ataupun apalah istilahnya ke sana. Jadi istilahnya pulau terisolir. Nah, polisi ber-RP bersama pemerintah apabila misalkan pemerintah juga langsung Eee, menekankan dan sekaligus menginstruksikan ke polisi, kalau toh emang ada kejadiannya di kota dan terus si kasusnya itu emang dibawa ke Pulau Cayo, si polisi boleh untuk menangani kasus di Pulau Cayo dengan dasar kejadiannya emang di kota awalnya. Adapun misalkan kayak case tadi, misalkan pengiriman senjata besar-besaran, entah itu RP-nya saya nggak tahu ya, entah itu RP-nya emang udah ada bisikan atau apa, misalkan, dari intelijen lah istilahnya atau ada yang apa, yang pastinya kami menekankan dari pemerintah sampai saat ini RP-nya masih pulau terisolir. Terus buat teman-teman IMS juga, sebetulnya kita udah larang. Nah, makanya kemarin kita penegasan untuk teman-teman IMS untuk tidak lagi melakukan pertolongan di sana, karena membahayakan kan yang tadi kan. Kalau IMS ada apa-apa di pulau itu berarti kami juga tidak bertanggung jawab karena bukan dari, teritori pemerintah kota jiwa. Makanya IMS kami, instruksikan untuk tidak menolong lagi di Pulau Cayo. Sekali lagi ya, ini hubungannya sama polisi nih. Kami pemerintah mengizinkan atau ngasih surat izin lah kepada pihak kepolisian untuk menangani kasus yang ada di Cayo. Dengan dasar apabila itu awal terjadinya atau TKP awalnya itu di kota. Nah, seperti itu. Jadi kalau misalkan ada pengejaran atau ada penggerebekan, berarti itu kasusnya di kota dulu, entah itu misalkan dari pihak intelijen kepolisian, ataupun ada yang membocorkan, itulah, RP teman-teman lah gitu. Yang pastinya dari pemerintah seperti itu. Mungkin itu Mas Eja sama Mas Brodok ya, penjelasan Pulau Cayo ini.
Baik, baik.
Bentar, Maegon, nih aku pengen nanya dikit aja nih ya.
Oh, silakan silakan.
Masalah yang IMS nggak boleh ke Cayo, kan. Kalau misalnya ada warga nih main ke Cayo, misalnya nih warga, jangan bilang Sensa ya, warga, aku bilang warga, main ke Cayo, jatuh. Nah, itu kan pasti pingsan, sendirian gitu. Masa iya IMS nggak bisa ke sana? Sedangkan kita sebagai warga itu perlu IMS untuk membantu kita gitu loh, membantu mengobati kita. Berarti kan dari IMS dan dari pemerintah pun tidak sayang dengan warganya.
Oke, terima kasih Mbak Nessa. Jadi gini ya, kita membebaskan warga untuk bermain istilahnya, berkunjung kemanapun. Tapi mungkin di sini aturannya kan udah jelas, Pulau Cayo itu di luar teritorial, pemerintah. Seperti ginilah, Mbak Nisa itu pergi ke luar negeri misalkan dari Indonesia itu ke Malaysia. Kalau, Mbak Nisa jatuh di Malaysia kan bukan tanggung jawab rumah sakit Indonesia kan. Nah, istilahnya seperti itu, karena mungkin di Malaysia negara hukum dan punya rumah sakit, mungkin ditolong. Tapi kalau tidak, siapa yang mau nolong? Jadi mungkin itu adalah resiko pribadi. Adapun misalkan kenapa alasan pemerintah untuk, melarang, karena dalam SOP pertolongan juga seperti itu. Karena mungkin itu pulaunya berbahaya, jadi itu tidak aman untuk, IMS itu sendiri. Makanya kami melarang juga secara SOP IMS juga emang melarang hal itu. Nah, seperti itu. Jadi kembali lagi, sekali lagi, Pulau Cayo itu bukan daerah teritorial pemerintah kota. Jadi segi apapun tanggung jawab dari apa yang dilakukan, apa yang terjadi di Pulau Cayo, itu bukan tanggung jawab kami. Otomatis kalau saya bilang kami, berarti pemerintah kota bersama perangkat-perangkat di bawahnya. Nah, seperti itu. Nah, mungkin itu Bu Nisa ya.
Oh, berarti gini ya, kalau nggak ada, polisi misalnya nih kan, ini gini aja, real aja ya, Mamang nih, real aja. Ada warga Indonesia nih, yang misalnya kecelakaan di negara orang, yang di sana tidak ada IMS, otomatis jangankan ada kecelakaan, mungkin ada kasus yang di mana, warga itu hilang, di laut, misalnya bukan di laut ya, mungkin di sungai yang di luar negeri gitu, di luar Indonesia. Pemerintah Indonesia tuh sigap loh, untuk, mencari warganya yang hilang itu.
Oke,
Itu
terima kasih,
di-real
Mbak.
di-real, aku bilang di-real, seperti contoh yang Mama Egon bilang kayak gitu. Kalau kalau misalnya ini kan konteksnya games ya, game di mana, bahwa itu tuh Pulau Cayo itu dekat dengan kota gitu loh, nggak jauh. Kalau misalnya nih jauh dari kota, ya mungkin takut IMS gitu. Ini Bali aja mungkin selat selat sedikit aja, pasti dokter dari Bali itu pasti akan nyebrang untuk membantu warganya yang mungkin kesusahan, gitu
Oke,
loh.
oke gini Mbak Nisa, oke terima kasih. Kita asumsikan dunia real ya, saya bekerja di dunia kesehatan nih. Apalagi saya tanggap darurat bencana. Kita punya etikanya, mana daerah teritorial yang harus kita lindungi dan harus kita bantu. Kalau semasa itu emang daerah teritorial masuk ke negara kita, kita wajib tidak mengenal dia negara manapun atau ras apapun lah istilahnya. Kita tidak pilih-pilih, pasti kita tolong dulu. Karena itu daerah hukum kita. Nah, sekali lagi ya saya pertegaskan, Pulau Cayo itu bukan daerah teritorial kita. Nah, seperti itu ya. Jadi kalau Danisa, saya lupa lagi lah tempatnya. Danisa itu kalau tahu ya bisa searching lah di YouTube. Ada perbatasan Indonesia sama Malaysia, ada daerah zona netral loh, ada berapa kilo lah istilah. Nah, satu langkah di luar itu, misalkan di perbatasan Indonesia sama Malaysia nih ya, satu langkah di Indonesia dan satu langkah di Malaysia, apabila terjadi sesuatu tuh, misalkan mati, mendadak mati lah, udah terjatuh, udah mati, itu pihak Indonesia dan pihak Malaysia itu tidak bertanggung jawab loh untuk masalah itu. Bisa di-searching kalau saya salah di YouTube. Nah, saya buat Pulau Cayo itu seperti itu ceritanya loh ini ya. Makanya kan tadi konteksnya kita bermain game loh. Makanya kita itu bermain game, kita itu lagi menikmatin RP. RP sekarang yang kita nikmatin adalah mempertegas bahwa Pulau Cayo itu untuk sekarang ya, Pulau Cayo itu bukan daerah teritorial pemerintahan kota. Nah, seperti itu. Jadi, kepada teman-teman semua, kalau toh kita misalkan hal-hal yang menyangkut aturan kota, terus emang ber-RP di kota, ya kita ikutin aja seperti itu. Karena kita juga ber-RP juga ya setidaknya bersimulasi dengan kehidupan nyata, nah seperti itu. Jadi kita respect lah, kita hargai bersama lah RP yang berjalan dan aturan yang emang telah disepakati, nah seperti itu. Mungkin itu Mbak Nisa, terima kasih loh ada yang membahas ini karena saya jujur, saya menunggu pembahasan ini dari warga, mungkin sekarang ya saya terdengarnya. Karena ini kebijakannya dari wali kota sebelumnya yang sekarang berimbas atau berefek ke pemerintahan Pak Kira. Terima kasih atas masukan sama sarannya. Yang pastinya saya atas nama pemerintah kota menegaskan sekali lagi Pulau Cayo itu bukan tanggung jawab pemerintah kota beserta jajaran yang ada di bawah pemerintah kota. Terima kasih ya dan mohon pengertiannya untuk RP-nya dan hargai RP kami seperti itu.
Kalau mau dibikinin dulu ini apa dokter Cayo atau tabib gitu gimana yang penghuni Cayo?
Izin lah Be, mungkin kalau perihal dari saya, kalau perihal tabib tuh boleh sih dibuat Be.
Bisa
Karena
jadi
memang kalau dari IMS sama sekali nggak bisa masuk, itu otomatis warga yang pingsan di sana, terus nggak ada temannya otomatis koma dong.
Ya, bisa bisa.
Ya kan?
Paling nanti dibikin
Kalau
sistem di mana ada mantra kan kalau di kota kan halodoc. Ini mantranya apa gitu.
ya,
Jadi si mantra itu hanya bisa digunakan di polyzone-nya
Di
Cayo
area
gitu.
pulau.
Gimana
ya
mau
kan
gak
balik
dibikin
lagi
gitu dulu?
Tapi
keamanan RP juga sih. Gini loh, gini Mang Egon, maaf ya Mang Egon ya, bentar
oh ya
Mang Egon.
aman Pak Lucifer, tapi
Kalau
yang saya kangenin sih bukan ada RP tambahan ya, tapi bener-bener membahas RP itu loh. Misalkan si warga itu emang misalkan beraudiensi kepada pemerintah, tolong kejelasan Cayo atau seperti apa. Jadi bukan ada RP ini nih, di-cut RP-nya loh. Udah gara-gara gak ada penolong, udah ada tabib. Gak bisa gitu loh. Berarti gitu konteksnya gak hargain RP kita.
Oh iya 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 iya. Bebas sih
sorry
kalau itu
sorry
mah.
Mang.
Silakan deh.
Dari saya pribadi, nggak semua orang Mang Egon yang kebanyakan notabene warga jiwa kan masih orang yang baru main RP Mang Egon. Kita nggak bisa maksain juga. Oke, saya paham Mang Egon mau realistis kan. Hal yang itu pemerintahan segala macam. Tapi balik lagi ini game dan demi kenyamanan bersama juga Mang Egon. Real Pulau Kayo, orang otomatis kalau masuk sana nggak tahu apa-apa, udah koma gitu. Gak nyaman dong warga main di sana.
Iya benar Bang Lucifer, saya ngerti. Cuman gini loh, yang saya tanggap gini lah. Kan bermain RV itu bukan hanya teman-teman Sensa lah istilahnya ya. Kan Sensa yang kerja di yang tinggal di sana atau teman-teman lain yang main di sana. Kan ada nih misalkan rumah sakit, kepolisian, audiensi lah kepada kami. Pak, saya lihat-lihat ternyata ada kehidupan, misalkan apalah RP-nya. Kenapa itu tolong diperjelas lagi, misalkan apalagi teman-teman IMS nih. Kan enak gitu. Gak seperti gini, Pak, di sana jadi istilahnya RP itu dibuat kendala gitu, bukan untuk dinikmati. Karena bukan apa-apa ya, saya ini bukan keputusan saya loh ini, tapi saya ini hanya mempertahankan apa yang menjadi mandat saya ketika atasan saya, wali kota, memandatkan bahwa Pulau Cayo itu bukan daerah teritorial kita. Oh, berarti patokannya itu loh yang harus kita jaga. Nah, seperti itu. Jadi kalau misalkan sekali lagi ya, saya bukan egois masalah Pulau Cayo ya. Kalau misalkan nih di sini kan udah kita bahas nih Pulau Cayo bersama rekan-rekan. Terima kasih nih Bu Nisa sekali lagi di sini. Nah, kita udah tahu kan Pulau Cayo gimana ribetnya, gimana kayak tadi kata Pak Lucifer tidak mengerti semua atau misalkan emang gitulah konteksnya. Ayo kita lanjutin RP Pulau Cayoyeng. Kita tunggu nih di kantor pemerintah untuk 1 hari ke depan dan ke selanjutnya untuk
Oke
membahas Pulau
oke.
Cayo lagi. Nah, seperti itu ya.
Hmm.
Nah, jadi supaya enak nih, ber-RP-nya, jadi nggak nge-cut gara-gara voice, tapi voice ini mencerminkan bahwasannya gimana nih untuk RP selanjutnya. Nah, seperti itu ya, rekan-rekan ya. Saya juga nggak ego loh kalau misalkan Pak Kira sekarang memutuskan, "Ya udah Mang, kita, diskusi dengan apalah RP-nya yang pastinya misalkan Pulau Cayo itu udah jadi daerah teritorial kita." Ya saya mau fine-fine aja. Saya di sini kenapa bersikukuh karena mempertahankan mandat dari wali kota terdahulu, seperti itu. Oke, terima kasih ya, menjadi PR kita semualah, PR-nya untuk membahas Pulau Cayo di, RP kota ya. Oke, terima kasih. Ada lagi?